And we are live for episode 14. I totally didn't forget before recording this. Um,
Cap.
Episode 14 of Celestial Sphere, a Gundam D&D podcast featuring our gaggle of amazing people here today. We got Agma von Sect playing Tobias tonight. Ashy of Heart playing Iris, Holy Skittle playing K111, and Ren Best Girl playing Tyon Vanderpool. Huntail may show up at some point. His internet is currently on the fritz because of a storm in his area, so he may join whenever he can, but for the time being. Last time we were here, the group was investigating a Pastlite base production facility, and overall just kind of, just overall production facility. Upon landing here, the party quickly discovered that, by all accounts, the base was abandoned. And the planet that it was on, or the moon, was slowly but surely deteriorating into Jupiter's void. With only a few hours left to spare, the team began working through the base, trying to find out what happened to it, what resources were available to maybe obtain, and any further leads as to what happened with Pastlite recently to cause the scenario. While hunting through this information, the 3 hangars in the corner of the base, one of which exploded, and emerging from the wreckage was the large Zeonic mobile suit, the Zeong, followed by 2 other mobile suits emerging from a separate hangar, those being the Quibbly, and I actually forgot what the name of the other one was. And another mobile suit. I will find the name for it by the time we get into combat.
Please just added in another one here.
Another one. Yes, thank you. I will find it. It was the... It was the... Thank you. The Gaymulk. The Neozeon AMX-015 Gaymulk. Meanwhile, our party, while these mobile suits were emerging, Iris was actually heading towards these hangars. Noah was located in the ship currently. K111 was in the process of taking one of the other mobile suits from those hangars that he was able to successfully commandeer back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And Tyon and Tobias were still looking up extra information in the main office before rushing outside.
No, I was on the move to the courtyard.
Well, yeah, you were rushing outside after doing that.
Yeah.
Now, this is where everything picks up. You have mere moments before these mobile suits catch sight of you all, or at least those that they can detect. What are you guys going to do immediately?
How far away are we from them?
So, these are massive mobile suits. Like, these are much larger than mobile suits you've gone up against in the past. The Zeong is notably hovering over almost the entire northeastern section of the base, meaning that it reasonably could get to the courtyard within a few seconds if it was actively pursuing someone there. The other two are a little bit smaller than the Zeong, so they would, and they don't hover, so it would take a little bit more maneuvering to get over to the courtyard for them.
Was I was able to switch from this unit to my Greys, right?
You're currently in that unit still.
Am I not at the ship?
You are at the ship, so if you did want to swap around, you can.
I probably will. I mean, I don't know how to use this suit effectively in combat, so it might actually be a hindrance. Plus, the Greys has an upgrade that I still don't know what it is yet. We'll figure that out.
I mean, very fair. So,
I was looking for a number on how close I am to those units. Am I within 120 meters?
No.
Can I get within 120 meters?
Within the several seconds, you'd have to roll me a what do you call it, check?
Are you looking for athletics?
You'd have to roll me, no, more of a stealth check.
Aha. Okay. All right. I can do this. Stealth check. Natural 20. Let's go.
God damn it.
Let's roll. Let's go.
All right. Fun. So you successfully stealth. So I will allow you to, I'll allow it.
Okay.
So you're able to get within 120 meters.
Would I then, could we say, have a surprise action against these units?
You are a singular human being against fucking 50-story tall mobile suits.
Yes.
One of which is hovering above the ground, and you cannot reach them.
Yep.
Please do not get selected.
Sure, by all means. Which one do you select?
Two of them, actually. I'm selecting the Zeong and, what were the other two units? It was the
Gaymulk and the Quebly.
The Quebly. The Zeong and the Quebly. I am casting Short Circuit at third level. I need both of those units to give me Constitution saving throws.
Uh-huh.
Is that the suit or the pilot?
The suit. This is an armored combat ability.
All right. So
okay.
the Zeong rolls that is a 21.
I need to double check what my total is on this because it is not what it currently is on my sheet. Please excuse me.
And the Quebly is an 11.
Okay, so the Quebly fails.
Fun.
The Zeong, regardless of what my fucking DC actually is, it passes because that's a 19 on die.
Yeah.
5 intelligence, DC 17. Okay, I have to fix this. Sorry. So the Quebly is now paralyzed.
I see. Okay.
At the end of each of its turns, it can make a new Constitution saving throw against my talent save DC.
All right.
And then I would like to run away.
Roll me another, what do you call it?
Stealth check?
Stealth check. I'll give it to you with advantage since you rolled a nat 20 before.
Okay. That one's going to be a 14.
That is a 14.
But I would like to go down into the underground portion through the courtyard.
You're still going to have to like run through the open courtyard, meaning that it's much easier to be seen like that.
Yeah. But this, like, do the action and then throw my Hail Mary and then
You're lucky.
maybe get myself safe.
You're lucky these are Zeonic suits that only have one eye. It did not see you.
Okay.
So you're able to successfully get into the kind of opening porthole to start going underground again.
I'm
Okay.
picturing it like a stealth movie camera. When the red light goes to the right, you just start sprinting.
Yeah.
Like the eyes just going left, right, and you're just like, all right, there's my opening sprint.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and send out on comms as a free action. Just send it out on comms. I've done what I can. Quebley's frozen up. Couldn't do anything about Zeong. I'll buy as much time as I can, but I got to get Alice back. And that's me.
All right. Is there anyone... Would anyone else like to do anything in this kind of interim moment before,
I just need to know when I am properly mounted and ready to go and fuck them up.
So you do want to get into your Grays unit and get stocked up, ready to go.
Yes, I do.
All right. You're able to successfully do that. You get locked and loaded. Do you attach to your Lay of Inyana?
Oh yeah, I drug up. Yep, absolutely.
I need you to roll me a con save.
That is a 19 on the die. Or that's 19 total, sorry.
I was about to say, I don't think that's a 19 on the die.
No. My brain, that's a 10 on the die and a plus 9.
Yes. You save, you're fine.
Okay.
All right. You log into your Lay of Inyana, you shoot up some drugs, and you can feel as though your body itself is the mobile suit again. However, it notably feels lighter than ever before using an Lay of Inyana.
Ah.
It feels like there's less weight on your mind while controlling this mobile suit.
Okay.
That is all. Anyone else?
I'm pretty sure I'm already in initiative, so I think pass, unless you're gonna let me just...
I will allow you to do, you don't really have the capability of actively running away from anything right now. But if there's something you'd like to do to, set up or do something, by all means. You have your powers.
I have guns drawn, but I don't think I can do that here. I do have powers, but I'm trying to be careful with those to an extent. I can also pull them out if I have to, but making the attempt to be careful. I mean, yeah, other than just keeping an eye on the thing trying to smush me and radioing to the team that were, I'm pretty sure they already know at this point, but, just give them my location and the just, hello, yes, these are probably hostile. At least they seem it.
You don't know.
And I mean, it seems. They seem hostile. Here's my location. I'm at Hangar Bay 2, I think, at the entrance. Because the first one down, so I went to either the closest one or the second one. I don't remember which.
Yeah.
But yeah, whichever one.
All right.
Radio that down, and I'm going to hold on to my powers for a tiny bit.
Tyon, what would you like to do? Because you're still in the building. They've all radioed to you saying that, holy shit, shit's going down. But you're still in the building at the computer. The computer that specifically mentioned something about your father. What do you do?
I try to look for any video files.
Roll me computer use.
What is my computer use? +5. That's not too bad.
That's a 3 on die, though.
8.
You are kind of flustered from everyone screaming over the comms. You can't necessarily figure out how to get any more information on Werner at the moment. All you can ascertain is that he was here less than 2 weeks ago.
Clarifying question.
Yes.
I ripped the hard drive out of the original computer, right?
Yes, you ripped the hard drive out of your father's computer.
Right. Okay, just wanted to make sure I had that right.
Yes. Anyone else?
I'm getting ready to charge these big units.
I pull out my USB to my PDA and I just try to copy whatever files I can.
Roll me another computer use.
Babe, I think even a little German boy knows how to copy files.
You don't know.
I don't know if K1
Oh,
does.
fuck, it's a Mac. It's not compatible with my Android. Shit.
While Tyon is fumbling around with the computer, though, I would like everyone else to roll initiative.
Yes.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything for a
Well, I'll
long
take
ass
it.
while.
All right. So that's all 3 of you. So that's definitely Iris first, then Rakakuni, then Tobias.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
gotta-
how much I can actually do in
Interesting.
combat because I'm trying to go underground, but I went ahead and rolled.
Yeah, I'm just a 16.
All right. Let me go ahead and get all of this situated. All right. So, in the order, we are looking at Iris. You're going first. In front of you lies the Gaymulk and the stunned Kibli.
Right.
You are on foot.
Yes, and we have suits en route at the very least. Or suit at the very least.
The only suit
Right, yeah.
that's currently on the way is Rakakuni is currently in their mobile suit at the ship.
Yes, that was radioed at the very least, so like I know that that's eventually coming. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Your
try and
current
lay
ship-
low.
Your current ship doesn't have an auto launch system like your previous one did.
Yeah. This is really unfortunate because this was my backup plan. This was my alright, while we're being attacked, I'll just go. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try and lay low and hope at the very least that he can buy some attention then. I will try and dash deeper into the base where it'll be harder for it to navigate and see me at the very least. Because like I'm in like a people hallway, right? Like
You were opening the door
yeah.
to the hangar, and then it burst out, and you kind
Yeah.
of jumped back. So you're technically outside still.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure the framing on that because
Yeah.
opening door, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go try and go for some nearby cover if I can.
All right.
Maybe even just using the debris to hide in or behind.
Roll me a stealth check.
15. Not fantastic, not bad.
All right. You'll find out if that works once
Yeah,
it's their
I-
turn.
It's best I can really do. Like, I know there are some things I could do, but I really don't want to first option those, especially if help is on the way.
Yeah. All right. So is that your turn?
Yes.
Rad. All right. It's the Zeong's turn. The Zeong, scanning the horizon, specifically detects 3 life forms in the immediate area, one of which located in a mobile suit outside of one of the ships, one of them inside of one of the buildings, and another one heading down underground to the main processing center. It's going to go ahead and use its extension arms to fire its right arm into the hole that a one Tobias is currently trying to go down.
Zeong, stop festing the planet.
So Tobias, I'm gonna need you to roll me fucking stealth and see if it can fully detect and ascertain your location.
It probably can. That's a 12.
It is able to get a pretty good rough estimate of your exact location. It shoves its kind of wire-controlled arm down the opening, shattering and breaking multiple pieces of the stairway as it goes down, attempting to reach for you. However, as it gets closer and closer, it gets snagged on some of the rubble that it itself is generating. It's kind of stuck in the opening as you run down, pointing down at the floor, so to speak. It is stuck there. However, the fingers are still fully mobile, and it's going to attempt to take a laser shot through one of the fingers at you.
Goodbye, everybody. This is where Tobias dies.
That is an 11 to hit.
As an 11 to hit?
Yes.
It's disadvantaged because they can't see you.
Hmm.
Makes
I didn't
sense
see.
to me.
I didn't see a second roll. I just see a 15.
No, it's not even disadvantage. It literally is getting a negative modifier to it since it can't. It's literally. Imagine stuffing your arm into a fucking cookie jar and just kind of wiggling your hand around trying to find something. That's what it's doing with laser beams at you right now.
Well, thank fuck that misses.
All right, cool. However, that laser
It's trying to grab
has
the last Pringle.
successfully started setting the building or the the area that you're in on fire. Just so you're aware.
Sure.
It's trying to grab
As
the
the
last
cavity
Pringle.
continues to crumble around you. Just so you're aware.
Yep.
And that is going to be the Zeong's turn. Next up is Rakakuni.
So, if I am aware of the situation, this mech is currently
Would you say he is his attention and everything, like his arm is stuck in a hole, right?
One of his arms, yes. The Zeong.
Is he kneeling?
No, he's flying. He detached his arm.
Oh.
Yeah, so the Zeong basically can rocket punch its arms out and control them similar to like the
Bits.
aerial or something like bits. Yeah. The only difference is that it does have like a wire cord connecting to them to supply power and stuff.
Good news. I disarmed him. Haha.
Granted,
Good
he still
news!
has another arm and multiple cannons and rocket pods all around his body built into the body. So, just be aware.
That's fine.
So I would like to slide into the action with Call of Duty Ghosts. I'm just kidding. So I would like to get in there. I would like to charge at him, basically.
You're going to charge at the Zeong?
Xeon.
This
Yeah,
thing is about twice your size, just so you're aware.
that's nice.
Sounds like standard K111 fare to me.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to try to speak with this thing. I'm gonna say, listen, I've had a really bad week. I'm gonna give you one option. I'm gonna give you one chance to talk to me so we can resolve this. And I'm gonna slightly wait to see if he responds.
Roll me persuasion.
My persuasion is not very good. That is a 13 plus 4. 17.
All right, let me get my notes.
Okay.
All right. It sends you a message back, specifically a text, like a, text message to your console.
That's great. I can't read that.
That's true. That's true.
Exactly.
K111 can't read.
It sends you a text message back. What are you gonna do?
I
about it?
can't read. I'll say I can't read. Can you like use your mouth or something?
It does
Bro,
not
you don't have-
respond.
Bro, you don't have
Can you
accessibility.
ooh. Okay, I don't know if you're smart or not, but can you use the letters to make images instead?
There
You
is no
asking it to
response.
speak emoji?
Yeah.
Fucking
emoji.
God.
Does it understand emoticons?
No, it doesn't.
Well, I'm gonna keep staring at it, and for my main action, I'm gonna take the dodge action, and that'll be my turn.
Uh-huh.
Fucking
Uh,
K111 asking a war machine if it speaks Zoomer.
I am just kind of flabbergasted, but this is fine.
Until my next turn, I have advantage on saving throws, and it has disadvantage on hitting me.
Fun. All right.
Oh, that's all units that are trying to hit me, mind you.
All right. So it sent you a text message. That's all you have.
Can I know this is really dumb, but offhandedly, can I try to do an intelligence check to try to read it?
No, because you haven't been taught how to read yet by Noah.
Uh-huh. Oh, well.
Give me
It's my
one
turn.
sec.
Mm-hmm. I have a good feeling about tonight.
You have a good feeling?
Yeah, I have a good feeling.
I'm glad to hear it. All right. After Rakakuni, it is the Gaymulk's turn. The Gaymulk is going to roll perception to see if it can also ascertain any targets in the area. And the fucking Gaymulk is blind. This thing can't see anyone.
In my defense, I'm not a life form.
You do have that going for you. You do have that going for you. Your vital signs are literally 0.
All these
It turns
machines.
out heat tracking and I just look like a hacking mannequin.
Mm-hmm.
All these machines boot up. You see the red eyes of Sion, but on the game log it's just blue because he blue screened immediately.
If you want to roll perception, I can tell you what the eye colors of each of the mobile suits
Ooh,
are.
we made a fucky wucky.
I can't see shit. I'm underground.
That goes to anyone.
Okay.
What are we rolling? My bad.
If you wish to roll perception, I can give you some information about the eyes of the mobile suits.
Oh, absolutely. That is a dirty 20.
Notably, the Kebli's eye and the Gaymulk's eye are a bright shade of red. The Quebly has no eyes currently illuminated due to the fact that it's being short-circuited.
Uh-huh. Okay.
All right. Game Hulk just ends its turn. It doesn't know who the fuck you guys are fighting. Tobias, it's your turn.
Well, somebody has peed in my pants, but that's not important right now.
You have a giant arm
Yep.
dangling from the ceiling, firing lasers every which way.
I'm gonna try and get down to the to that big processor, like as fast as I can.
You're already basically there. Since you're already on ground floor, you're basically already there.
Oh,
The
can I
problem
just
is
get
that
to it? It's right there.
Yeah, that processor could get shot at any moment.
I'm going to plug into it and just, assuming he could hear me, I'm gonna call out for Alice.
Roll me computer use.
Okay. Fuck yes. That's a 27.
This is what I get for rolling 4 d20s in Augie's campaign.
No.
They
All
come back
right.
to bite your ass.
Exactly. All right. You're able to figure it out even while under the pressure. And you make a call out to Alice. There is no response. Other than upon plugging in, you feel a wave of just hatred, almost. Not quite like vehemently I want to kill you hatred. You get a feeling of like I can't believe you did this hatred. Like kind of like a disappointed parent, You get a wave of like kind of pointed disappointment, I guess is the most accurate way to put it. But
What?
otherwise no response.
What? Are you actually angry that I came back and wasn't going to leave you to die in a fucking black hole?
You get a wave of feeling yet again as a response to that. And again, it is another feeling of just, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, probably. So do you want to take a last ride into a black hole and see what happens? Or do you want to keep our little joyride going? Because I made you a promise. I said I would get you a body. If this is honestly sufficient for you, then I'll leave. And I'll take my chances out there. Although I will admit they are not good. But I gave you a fucking promise. And it doesn't matter if I don't fucking like you and if I don't like having you in my head. I'm going to fucking stand by it.
You feel no other waves.
Can I make a persuasion check to see if I can convince him to come along?
You can.
Okay. It
Please,
is not
crit.
good. 9.
Yet again, you feel no response.
I'll wait. I'm already plugged into the thing. There's not exactly another action I can take. I'll wait. See what he's going to do.
Is that the end of your turn then?
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
I'll take that back, actually. I am still very worried about that big thing. I don't remember if this other thing I have is concentration or not. I'm going to look real quick.
The stun.
No, I know the stun is. That's its own problem. Yeah, the other thing is concentration. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I end my turn.
All right. It is now the Quebli's turn. Because it was stunned, it got last in the order. So that's fun.
It's still paralyzed.
It is still paralyzed.
I didn't lose concentration.
What do I what does it have to do to break free?
Con save
On.
at the end of its turn.
All right, it ends turn, end of con save. That is a 7.
Not enough.
Yeah.
Nowhere near enough. Yeah, he's still paralyzed.
17.
Yep.
It has to be the 17?
17 is my
Yes.
spell save DC. Yeah, he has to be
Holy
17.
fuck. All right. All right.
Man, you imagine if I pulled that off on the big one too?
Fuck.
Jesus.
Just keep them both
Christ.
locked down.
Just
It was a
rip their
Hail
heads
Mary.
off
I mean,
and, yeah.
That assumes you can keep concentration up, though, right?
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
to keep concentration up. Yeah,
Any form of damage will have him make.
we'll have me
a
make
spell-
a save of my own. Yeah,
concentration
but
check.
yeah. But yeah, for the most part, that was my Hail Mary. Just try and paralyze them both and try and get Alice back. That was my only game plan going into this.
Fair enough. Iris, your turn.
Okay, with them at the very least now preoccupied with Tobias and all the chaos going on there, I mean, it is far back to the ship, like... Just for context and timing, because I know we do just a lot of wandering around and stuff, and scale is hard, what is the ETA on, like, getting back to suits from here?
If you wanted to take a fucking just full-on sprint, it would take you on foot probably about 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, that's not happening in combat. Okay. That's what I thought. That was the context I had. I just thought I'd check.
Yeah. There are ways to get there technically quicker, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I have an idea, but partially I don't know how much Tobias is relayed, and partially, again, I'm trying to save that stuff as Hail Mary rather than the opener. Because I have... I'll talk about them in between. No, I'm gonna... Radio time. Tyon, do you have everything you need? Are you good? Like, this place is going down. The explosions are happening, fire is happening. Because we need to start getting out of here.
Tyon.
Huh?
Do you have what you need off the computer and stuff? Because we need to start getting out of here soon. We are in danger.
Do I? Do I miss them? Have the files transferred in the 12 seconds that's passed?
Yes.
They have?
Yes.
All right, I pull the USB cable and I'm booking it the fuck out of there.
It's not your turn.
Oh.
No, I was just I was checking in with you. Like, how is your stuff going? Just give me radio comms, guys.
I've got what I need. I'll be out of there ASAP. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'll buy you time.
Yeah, just...
Oh wait. I forgot. You're not even in the thing yet. So yes. As it stands, sure. Tobias or Tyon, do your thing. Whatever you want to do.
How high up am I, like, on a separate story?
No, you're on like a ground floor.
All right, I start running towards the ship and I just jump and crash through a window, I guess.
Roll me acrobatics then. It's your fault you added that flare.
Can I roll athletics instead?
Sure.
But
Do
your
husky?
foot was less
Saturday,
impressive.
19 on the die. All right. You jump through that window, you land with a little twirl, and keep moving at full fucking speed.
Do husky?
Considering the mobile suits haven't yet to actually detect you, you won't be added to the order until effectively you get into your mobile suit. That's when they'll actually notice you.
All right.
So you're able to run back, especially with that fucking athletics check. You're Barry Allen, fastest man alive over here, fucking dashing. You make it back to your mobile suit. I would like you to roll initiative, please.
Robot legs do go fast.
15 total.
Tyon's robot legs have Heelys built into them.
That'd be
Not
fun.
the Heelys. Those are great.
All
Fucking
right.
rocket powered Heelys.
Cool. Tyon is now in the initiative order and currently in his mobile suit. Iris.
Okay.
It's still technically Iris's turn.
Yeah.
Is there anything you like to do?
I'm gonna try and split like 45-degree angle. So I'm not running too. So because I'm like where most of them are coming from. I want to try and make my back towards the party and our mobile suits.
All right.
But I want to kind of run wide of it, so I'm not on the in-between crossfire.
Yeah.
So that's why I say 45-ish degree angle. Just start running in that direction as fast as I can.
Roll me a stealth check.
Yep. So I'll take it. 18.
They don't. Considering the game mode couldn't fucking see shit, you're fine. You begin making your way there. It's gonna take you like 2 more turns, realistically, for you to at the speed you can run. Yeah, like 2 more turns. You'll make it. That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I accept that. Like, I was at the explosion point. I accept this. I'm not.
All right. Next on the initiative order, then, if that is the end of your turn.
Oh, I'll throw
is-
Bardic Inspiration to Tyon because they just suited up.
All right. Perfect. It is the Zeong's turn. The Zeong, now noticing 2 mobile suits that have now come out of the ship, is going to fire its other arm, its left arm, at Rakakuni at K111
Mm-hmm. At disadvantage.
at disadvantage. Why at disadvantage?
I took the dodge action.
Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, so it's going to go at disadvantage, and it's going to attempt to grab you with that arm.
Okay.
Fuck. That is that is a 7. That doesn't hit. Lovely.
Well, so, I mean, the grab action usually is something that I just have to like strength my way out of. Do you want me to try to strength my way out of that?
I mean, technically it would have to hit you since it is a ranged attack, right?
Oh, okay. It's up to you.
So yeah,
You're the
technically
DM.
it would have to hit, and then it would be a relatively high check to see if you can break free of it, basically, or just not get grabbed. But yeah, it doesn't hit. It flies past you, and the arm begins to hover behind you all. That's his turn.
Uh-huh.
Next up on the list is Tyon.
Alrighty. See if I remember how to
Wait, Tyon's after me. I got a
Um,
16. They got a 15.
Oh, even with modifiers?
15
I,
total, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So then it is Rakakuni, then Tyon.
well, I see a unit in front of me with no arms, right? Basically. I mean, they're stretched off its body.
Yes.
All right, cool. I would like to attempt to swing and cut the power cords.
You're only considering that he's basically fired them in two totally separate directions. You'd only be able to hit like one of them at the moment, at your current distance. This thing is still considerably far away from you guys. So you'd be able to attack the wire or the arm that is currently right next to you guys.
Nah, then I'll just swing on his body.
So you're going to rush down his body and swing on him?
Yeah, I'll just swing on his body.
Alrighty. That means you are now moving out of the range of his arm. His arm is going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
With its laser shotgun.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Fair enough.
Also, what type of damage is that?
That would be energy damage.
I'm resistant to energy as well.
Lovely.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to go up in his face and I'm going to swing on him.
All right.
I gave him his chance.
Roll to see if you hit. Or what are you attacking him with?
Heat Hawk.
All right.
First swing is a 16 plus 6. 22.
And you're attacking the main body, yes?
Yes.
Alrighty. That is going to hit. At 22, that's going to hit.
I'm going to do my second swing as well. And then I'll roll damage if I hit.
Yeah.
Second swing, 21.
That does not hit.
Okay. 4d10. Take 25 damage.
And cut that in half because he's resistant to slashing. At least his main body is.
I see. All right. I think that is my turn. Yep, that's my turn. I mean, I would like to do a bonus action to, if you would allow me, use my sensors to see if there's a living person in that suit.
That would be basically an action if you wanted to do that. So no.
Okay, no, then it's fine. No, that's
All
it.
right. Tyon, your turn.
How close is that fist? That arm?
It's like hovering right behind where the two of you are.
How close is it? Is it within 50 feet?
Yes.
I actually know if this is a bonus action or not. Would activating my cloaking device be an action or a bonus action?
I believe that would be a main action, yes. Yes,
fair enough.
It should be a main action.
All right, fair enough. I am going to activate my cloaking device and start heading towards the other machines that are trying to, the other arm that's trying to get Tobias, or actually, whom is being targeted at the moment?
So one of the arms went down the hole where Tobias was. You don't know the status on that. The Gaymalk is kind of just standing there. The Kebli is getting short-circuited, so can't move. And currently, the Zeong attempted to fire its arm at Rakakuni, but failed.
Where's Iris? She.
Iris is currently running to the ship. She is currently in between you and the Zeong, but kind of to the side.
I will activate my cloaking and try to put myself in between Iris and the Zeong.
If you're going to be moving out of that, that means you are going to take an opportunity attack.
If she's cloaked, it needs to make a roll to see if it actually can see her.
Fair enough. That is a nat 20.
Yep.
All right.
So it sees the shimmer and it just goes for it.
Mm-hmm.
So that is going to be a 16 to hit.
What is my AC? My evasion.
What's your suit? It's your suit's AC plus your dex. So what is your dex?
It's just my evasion, right?
It's your mobile suits of hold on. It's just your dex, basically.
So wait, it's my dex plus my.
So you take the evasion out of your mobile suit.
Yeah.
And you take your dex modifier, and you add them together.
I think I've been calculating my mobile suit's armor class wrong the entire game up until this very session, this very moment.
It's very possible.
So I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
No, it does not. Unless you fucked up the numbers. My active AC is 24.
Yeah, it's about right for a level 15.
All right. Granted, these are just the opportunity attacks, so.
You have more AC and health than I do. You're the tank.
All right. So you kind of position yourself as a shield for Iris.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Well, considering going invisible was my imagination, yeah.
All right. So the Gaymalk is going to get its turn now. And now, seeing that the Zeong is currently in combat with several mobile suits, it's going to use its full body laser equipment to make 4 attacks on Rakakuni.
Let's do it.
So, first attack, that is a 23 to hit.
That matches. Yeah, that hits. Yep.
Second attack is a nat 20. That hits.
That hits. That technically hits twice. Yep. That hurts.
Yep. That one is a 19 to hit.
No.
And that one doesn't hit. Awesome. So technically I get to roll damage 3 times.
Right. Can you roll them individually? Because my damage mitigation might actually help me here.
All right. So, let me pull up the damage for this weapon specifically. Give me a sec. Perfect.
Please.
So that would be 3 of
Ar-
those, huh? All right.
Armor threshold, don't fail me now.
All right, so the first attack's going to do 21 damage.
Halved.
This is not
Because-
energy damage.
This is not energy damage?
No.
Oh, fuck. I thought they were lasers. Okay.
This is heat damage specifically.
Fuck. Okay. Ow. Okay.
And then the second attack is going to do 17 times 2, right? So
You just double the dice. You don't double the damage.
Oh, you
just
don't.
roll
That's
more
fine.
die.
So it'd be 17 plus 12, so 29 damage.
29 damage.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And it missed twice.
Ow. Okay. Well, I'm seriously fucked up. Okay.
All right. And that's its turn. Next up is Tobias. Underground, unsuited. What are you planning? What are you doing?
Can I determine if Alice has returned back into my head yet?
Alice
Or
has not responded at all since your last attempt.
so what are you doing then?
You're still trying to communicate through the computer then, right?
Yeah, if I can.
I want
What like I'm just asking him like if he's not coming with, what's his play then? Because he's too smart to not just take this as is.
You feel something bubbling up from the computer. I would like you to roll me a perception check real fast.
That's pretty good. That is a 21.
You feel as though the computer's about to short circuit and electrocute you. What do you do?
I'll jack out from it.
I need you to roll me a con save, please.
Okay. That is a 15. Sorry, 14.
You get zapped as you're unhooking from the computer.
Okay.
Take 1 point in damage.
Okay. I need to make a con save.
Roll me a con save to see if that breaks your concentration.
It does not.
With a 6, that doesn't break your concentration?
No.
The
Because he
DC
took
on
1 damage.
Yeah, the DC on a con save is half of the damage that I take.
Or a 10.
Or a
Whichever
10,
is
that's true.
Lower. Or whichever is higher, rather. So
Yeah.
DC 10.
DC 10.
I see. Okay. Okay.
And if I'm not
I
mistaken,
see.
I have. Oh no, I thought I had a Warcaster equivalent, but I'm not seeing it.
No.
No. Okay. Then that's an 8.
So that means it actually does
Flash
break
of
it.
genius.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have Flash of Genius. Never mind. Flash of Genius.
God damn it!
That's at least spent, at least that is a finite resource.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's a
Alright.
13.
Fun. All right, you keep your concentration, but you've
Mhm.
successfully jacked out from the computer.
Okay. I need to get out of here then. No, wait. There's another thing. Can I look around the room real quick?
What are you looking for?
A door. I believe some of the records we found indicated that there are people here.
Roll me perception.
That's better. 16.
Notably, nothing around you looks as though it could be used for like overt, like you don't see any doors that seemingly would lead downwards.
Nothing I could do about that then. Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
How are you getting out of here?
Hand in the way.
Giant
Yeah, hand.
arm is currently
Grab onto the finger and hope they don't notice you.
That may not be the worst
He
idea,
retracts
actually.
the arm and you just ride back with him.
Are the
If-
lasers still firing, or did it stop doing that?
It has stopped since now it's focusing on other things at the moment.
Okay. Yeah. Can I? Can I? I don't want to. I don't want to get anywhere near its palm. I can either do damage to it and try and get it to back off, or yeah, I can
You're
either
gonna
do
have to
damage
make
to
a
it.
judgment call here now, won't you?
Yeah. I can either do damage to it and attempt to get it to back off because I can bullshit my way out after the fact, or I can attempt to grapple it and ride it, which is arguably the worst decision ever. Like, not even argue. I don't think it's even arguably. That's just a bad plan.
That's straight up stupid.
Yeah.
That's something
I'm gonna get into
K11 would
melee.
do.
Yeah, that is. Boy, good thing my intelligence is 20. I will go into melee with the hand.
The giant robot hand.
Yes.
This hand is larger than your mobile suit.
Dude, my brain's rubbing off on everybody today. Holy shit.
I am going to attempt to hit it with my stun gun attack. I'm gonna try and hit it
Roll
with a
to see if it
cantrip.
hits.
Yeah. 28.
It hits.
Whether or not I even do damage to it is an entirely different question because I have no idea what its damage threshold is.
Roll damage and find out.
9 points of electric
It
damage.
takes 0 damage.
He also can't take reactions.
Uh-huh.
Now can I climb it?
I mean, roll me an athletics check.
Mm-hmm. That's not bad, actually. That's a 10. That's straight. I have no bonuses to that.
You attempt to grab onto one of the fingies and climb your way up. However, after firing massive flaming laser beams out of these hands, you immediately burn your hands on the side. Or
Okay.
you burned your hands. I would like you to roll me a go ahead and take 1 damage. Or no, not yeah, go ahead and take 1 damage, please.
Okay. And I need to make another con save.
Yes, you do.
Okay. A lot.
He makes that.
19. 18.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking at the wrong fucking number. 18.
Uh-huh. All right. You're good.
Yep.
You've still stunned the Quibbly.
I'm still not out of the hole, but Quibbly's still stunned.
All right. Is that your turn, Tobias?
I literally can't do anything else.
Fair enough. Quibbly's turn. It ends its turn, but rolls a con save.
Rolls a con save. Still fails.
Uh-huh. It's Iris's turn.
Well, I now
Nope.
have somebody body blocking for me, so I'm just going to try and push myself to sprint even faster.
All right. Pushing yourself.
Because if she's going to give me this opening.
If you're going to try to push yourself to run even faster, can you please roll me a drive check, please?
Mm.
Driving my body? Okay. Uh, 10.
All right. You're able to muster enough energy to kind of push yourself forward. No further changes to that. You're nearly there. One more turn of running should make it there.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I can't toss. I'll toss it to K111. Second part of inspiration goes out.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
I'll take that.
Next up, it is the Zeong's turn. And the Zeong
Oh
is
boy.
going to, with its left arm, since it's fully extended, it's going to whip the arm around using the rockets on it and attempt to tie on up with the cabling. He's trying to hoth you.
Me.
Yes. So I would like you to roll me.
Can can he even see me?
No, he can't. But he's whipping his arm wide left. So he's effectively just going to sweep and hit anything that's directed to the left of the wire.
All right.
And I will allow you roll me as a reaction. Roll me an athletic or acrobatics check. Roll me an acrobatics and see if
Like my mobile suit's acrobatic.
yes.
So what? That's just plus deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would use their dexterity, though I would imagine your proficiency applies still, since I don't think mobile suits really have proficiency in those things, but I think it'd be mobile suit dex.
I So dex plus proficiency. Let's see.
If you're trained in it, but
JD, make the call. Is it just the mobile suits?
This would
Dex.
just be the mobile suit's dex because this is how fast it can hit the ground.
It's
Fair
your
enough.
well. Is this a dex save?
This is trying to see if your mobile suit, if you can react fast enough to literally duck underneath the wire that's coming right at you, about to
It's- I mean, it's
clothesline
a-
you about.
It's your
fundamentally.
mobile suit's dex plus your proficiency. If you're proficient in dexterity, I would assume.
But would that count for the mobile suit being able to
Yes.
physically move like that fast?
Oh, damn! I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is
well,
like,
because wouldn't that still be her slamming the buttons fast enough to get there?
fair enough. I'll give it to you. That's fine.
That was why I said mobile suits dex plus, like, yeah, because it's still something from the pilot.
Yeah, I'll
And
allow
you have
it.
a bardic.
If that's
Or
the
like
case,
drive dex check.
if that's the case with proficiency bonus, yeah, that's a 19.
All right.
You also have bardic if you want
You're
to use it
able
for
to
that.
go prone and dodge the wire. As the Zeong sweeps its arm across, trying to hit you, and obviously hits nothing, it then retracts the arm back immediately, ending its turn. Rakakuni, you're up next.
Which one was the one that hit me with the 4 attacks?
That is the Gaemulk.
I would like to turn to him.
You're currently in melee with the Zeong. Just hope you realize.
Oh, that's fine.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna shoot him with a rocket launcher.
So you're not gonna move though, right?
No.
All right. Go ahead and roll to see if you hit.
First attack is that's not great. That's a 10.
That does not hit.
Second attack bazooka again. That is a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Great. I'm going to. I'm so fucked. I'm gonna second wind, which just allows me to heal myself for 1d10 plus my fighter's level. That is a 2 plus 11, which is great. Plus
All right.
13.
Perfect.
43 health, and that's my turn. Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty, Tyon, you're up.
Alrighty. Where is the Zeong now?
The Zeong. The Zeong is currently basically standing in front of the rubble of its previous hangar. Still, it hasn't really moved from its original location.
So it hasn't been an active threat in this combat so far.
Not necessarily. It's basically just done reactions to you guys. It hasn't really done a full attack yet.
All right. Can I see the other hand that's inside the grounds? Any?
No, you can just see the wire going down.
Hmm. And how far up in the sky is its body?
It's hovering probably a solid 15 feet off the ground. 15 to 20 feet off the ground.
Hmm. And where's Iris now?
Iris is almost to the ship. She'll make it there next turn.
All right. I guess I'll move back towards K111's ship and try to attack the hand that's got a grip on him.
You're gonna attack the one that's going for Tobias?
No, wasn't there one that was going after K1?
It was, but that was the one he whipped around and then retracted back when it missed you.
I see. What was K1?
K1, it was the Gay Mulk that was attacking him. The big red one.
I go after.
Be aware, the Quebly is still just standing there. It hasn't been able to move this entire fight thanks to Tobias.
It's not moving. It's not an active threat. I'm gonna leave it be for now.
All right. So you're going to attempt to attack the Gay Mulk.
Yeah.
You're still technically in invis.
Yeah. Does this count as a surprise attack?
Technically, since you're invisible.
Does that give me advantage?
Yes, that would give you advantage on your first attack roll.
All right. Not 20.
All right.
That is a critical.
You are attacking the Gay Mulk, and you hit the Gay Mulk. Please roll
Camera strike,
double
camera strike,
damage.
camera strike, camera strike, camera strike, camera strike. You're a sentinel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. I will optionally choose the hammer strike as well.
All right.
Which also crits automatically.
Yep.
At 4th level.
Yep, double the dice of that.
Oh boy. So what is my damage?
So your first hit, whatever you hit with, you'll roll the double damage of that weapon. You'll like roll the dice, and then you'll roll the spell damage of double damage of that at a different. Because the dice roller can't do them all together, you're gonna have to break them up.
Yeah. Listen, I played Pathfinder less than a week ago, and my head's just complete scrambled on how to combat anymore.
You're fine.
So is it
Yeah,
just
no
double
worries.
dice, or just do I take
Double
Double your
dice.
and
dice.
It's double dice.
your dice.
Double dice.
oh fuck, I have to roll that many dice twice.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Well, that'll teach you to crit.
Fuck them up. It's fun to roll lots of dice.
So 31 plus 13, 44 plus 8.
Uh-huh.
So that's what?
52.
52
52 damage. What type of damage?
plus.
Oh, I know.
That would be energy.
Gotcha.
And interesting.
Is that another 52 damage?
Mhm.
So that's 104 damage.
You fucking what, mate? All right, we fucking blast a hole straight through the Gay Mulk's cockpit. It is still standing, however.
Yeah, I did like 25 damage earlier.
Is that
Actually,
your
it was
turn,
mitigated.
Kion?
Do you have more than one attack?
Excellent question. I have no idea.
I'll find out.
Yes, I do.
There you go.
Are you gonna attack the Gay Mulk again?
What's this? Extra D8 to all attacks.
Oh, yeah,
So-
did you remember to roll that too? So 2 more d8s.
So roll
2
2
more
more
D8s.
D8s for the damage of the previous attack, please.
Yeah, she has 2
That's
attacks.
another 14.
Yeah. Fuck them up.
Uh-huh. And I thought you guys were gonna complain that these bosses have way too much health this time. And
No.
meanwhile, this fancy lad just fucking Jesus.
Two of us
It's
not
not
even in mobile suits were winning this fucking fight.
Oh, you haven't even fought the boss yet. You guys
That's
haven't
true,
like
but still.
you guys aren't fighting the Zeong yet. The Zeong doesn't care about you
I
guys
don't.
yet.
I don't think. I don't think I'm fighting anything. I have 30 health.
Oh shit.
Sorry, 43. It almost one shot me.
I will take this opportunity to make my second attack. I'm assuming this one is not at advantage.
Yeah. You could say that.
I mean, I'd be surprised by that damage. Just saying.
That is a 3.
Mm,
Plus
3
what?
plus.
Now remind
melee.
me. Now remind me. What?
Mhm. Is it a melee weapon?
Yeah.
Mobile suit strength plus proficiency.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Have it right. +9, so 12. That probably doesn't hit.
No.
Uh-huh.
Does it?
No, it does not.
Okay, good.
All right. If that's Tyon's turn,
Well,
then
you do still have Bardic as well.
you have a bardic inspiration if you'd like to use that.
How much
I
is
don't know if it'll
the?
make the difference. It's a D8. Like, I don't know if it gets a 3 to hit. I'm not gonna,
I think it's a 12 total. I'll save it.
All right. That means it's the very angry Game Mulk's turn. It has a hole in its chest now. It's looking like Ace from One Piece.
Just don't tell Luca.
No, don't do my boy like that. How dare?
Don't do it. It already happened.
That
Like
happened
10 years
like 10
old.
years ago. Yeah.
You mean?
Don't reference a sad part of my life.
I was in
Oh
middle
no.
school when that
Big
fucking
brother
happened.
Ed. The fuck you mean?
Holy
It's still
shit.
sad. Still hurts.
All right. The Game Mulk is also going to do its full body laser system. This time on the motherfucker who just snuck up and almost killed it.
Full body. I mean, he's got a hole in his chest. I don't know
It's
if
like
it's
a 95% body.
You guys have seen the Game Mulk. It's got literally guns dripping from its orifices.
I do have grip.
I will allow it to where instead of 4 attacks, it only gets 3 on Tyon.
Thank you.
This is fine. All right, first attack. That is a 22.
Does not hit.
Lovely. Second attack does not hit. Third attack fucking definitely doesn't. All right, that's the Game Mulk's turn. Tobias.
Hi, how you doing? I'm just
Bob
saying out.
Kelso. How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I literally can't do anything. There's still a fist in the
All
way.
right. For you, given you are now much higher up than you were originally, and your previous perception roll, looking down, you now notice a hatch in the floor.
Fuck. All right, I'm going for the hole. I'm going for the hatch.
All right, running to the hatch. The hatch, it's a hatch. It very
Can I open
clearly
it?
goes down to something. You can see a little window. It looks like it has like a little ladder heading down into a dark abyss.
He's venting.
Sus. Can I open it?
There's a jack in port if you'd like to attempt.
Yeah, all right.
All right, roll me a computer use, please.
14.
The hatch clicks open. And behind the door, you see a very long ladder.
Oh, fuck this. I'm just going to shout down there as loud as I can.
There is no
Is there
response.
anyone alive down there?
There is no response.
Can I hang on. Let me see if I have something here.
However,
Can I
after
Go
a
ahead.
few seconds, a light begins to kind of flash. On and off, on and off. On and off, on and off, on and off.
does it appear to be any kind of like binary code or anything, or
Roll
is
me
it just
perception.
natural 20?
It is Morse code, and you know exactly what it says.
Okay, what is it saying?
Entry currently permitted.
Where's the light? Where's that light? Is it at the bottom of the shaft or is it up here?
It's coming from the bottom of the shaft.
How far down is it?
That light, considerably deep.
Fuck it, gamer.
I don't have as many hit points as you, gamer.
Get in there.
Can I make an estimate as to how deep it is?
You're looking at like, this is like 10 stories deep.
Okay. I am not a god. I will climb down.
All right. This is going to take you some time. So,
It's gonna take me some time. Like, it'd be easier if I had a method of flying, but I really don't.
Webley's
Oh,
turn.
wait, I do
yes,
have a
you
bull-
do.
I do have a bullshit means of flying. I will deploy my mobile
Drones.
lights. Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
deploy my mobile light drones and ride a couple of those down.
All right. Once you make it to the bottom, it is largely pitch black. However,
Mobile light?
Mobile lights are still
your
active,
mobile
so I can.
lights kind of spread out, and you can see you're in a very, very large holding facility.
Are doors open, or is
There are no doors. It's like a giant gymnasium style, like giant open warehouse almost. And all you can see, for as far as the eye can see, or as far as the light goes, are pods.
fuck? Can I take a look at one of the pods?
Running up to the pod, you see there is a little viewing window, and inside you see a human.
Okay. Tobias is gonna swear under his breath. How many? You said it's a large gymnasium. Can I get an idea as to how many pods are in here? Like, just quick glance around, rough estimate.
You cannot. You've sent your drones out as far as they can go based on your drone's range. It still continues even further.
It goes off
There are-
further than 120 meters.
There are miles of these pods.
Oh my god!
Thousands.
Oh fuck that!
Of
I'm leaving.
people down here.
I'm leaving. We don't have that
Each
much
pod
time.
Connected via wire up to the ceiling, and that ceiling connecting to something above ground. I would like you to roll me investigation to see if you can piece together what it's connected
lot.
to.
24.
Seemingly, all of these pods are connected to the central computer that you've been jacking into this entire time.
Okay.
Did you put Alis in charge of a hive mind?
I may or may not have put Alis in charge of a hive mind. Welp. I'm just going to ask the room, just assuming he can hear me. Is this what you wanted? Are you happy with this?
There is no response.
I'm just going to roll something here real quick. It's going to determine what my next thing is going to be. Okay. On a high roll, I'm going to attempt to open the pods. On a low roll, I'm just going to try and leave. Okay.
All right.
I'm going to go back up. I'm not going to be able to do it this turn, so doesn't matter. But I'm gonna try to head back up so I can get back to that central computer.
All right. So that's your turn.
That's my turn. I can't do it. Like, yeah, I can't do anything else.
The Quebli's turn. End of turn.
Still stunned.
Still stunned. All right. It is Iris's turn. Iris.
Yep. I mean, at this point, I can just finish closing the gap and should be good.
Indeed. You're able to
Nobody's even
successfully
yeah.
make it back to the ship and load up into your mobile suit. Ejecting out of the back of the ship, you are now in a position to where you have used all your movement, but if you did want to, you can make a long-range shot at one of these mobile suits.
Well, it is called the Archer. So, I mean... Let's do some archery. Pew pew laser blasts.
Pew pew laser
17.
blast. On who?
Oh, Gamulk.
On the Gamulk. All right, that 17 does not hit.
Understandable. That's me done.
All right. It is the Zeong's turn.
Mm-hmm.
And notably, to everyone who can see it, the Zeong's eye goes from like kind of a pale red to a bright, almost not quite purple, but like a bright pink as it darts around, specifically darting between each and every one of your current locations.
Does it move out of my...
It is not physically moving. You can just tell it's scanning the immediate area with its ocular sensor. It will then look down at K111 and raising its kind of front rocket skirts up is going to fire its Giga Cannon at you.
Oh. Okay.
That is
Yeah.
a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 26 damage.
What type of damage?
Hold up. Say what type?
That is 26 explosive damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna deflect that.
Are you close enough to do that?
I mean, I was right next to him when he was fighting the
Fair
The
enough.
gay bolt.
Yes. Okay, so what does deflect do?
At the expense of a hammer strike slot. I reduce that damage by 46.
You reduce the damage by how much?
4.
4d6.
Oh, I thought you said 46 damage, and I was like,
Like, that's a specific number. That's impressive,
Jade,
actually.
Jade, 100% ready to just call bullshit upon hearing those words.
Be like, does he
Alright.
take does he take damage? Like, from like if it mitigates.
all right, roll your 4d6. All right, so it reduces it by 7 damage, or 17 damage. So that means you're still going to take 9.
That okay. That doesn't go over my damage threshold, so I take nothing.
Fair. How does that work? So technically it did, but then it got reduced. Does that still not go over the damage threshold at that point?
It does not.
No, it would.
It would? Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, that it would.
Yeah, I thought I
go over
read
the damage
something
threshold.
like that.
Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine.
All right.
And it's 9 damage? Yeah. Okay.
That is 9 damage, yes. It is then going to see what Tyon just did and launch its left arm directly at them.
Can it see me though?
You've broken invisibility, haven't you? You've attacked multiple times.
It's a greater invisibility. I don't think attacking breaks me out of
Oh,
invisibility.
shit.
If it's greater
It's
invisibility,
greater.
yeah, it doesn't. Yep.
It doesn't break shit. If it's greater, it doesn't break shit.
Fucking little German femboys, I swear to God. All right. All right. Fine.
Oh,
Then
what the fuck is
instead of
going
that,
on?
it's going to launch its arm at K111. This is Ren's fault, by the way.
It's okay. It's really fine.
Oh, hey, you know what?
I live for this type of combat.
Hey, you know what? The rules on damage threshold changed.
They did?
You actively reduce the amount of damage by your threshold on every attack.
What?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I'm reading it on the website.
That's insane.
Whenever a mobile suit takes damage, that damage is subtracted by its threshold.
Oh.
Okay.
So you take no damage.
Oh,
Fun.
shit. Okay.
All right. So that means I'm going to have to start doing more damage. Anyway.
No. I'm fucking dying over here. Leave me alone.
So it's going to attempt to grab you again. This time, it's not going to be a projectile since obviously it's right next to you. So you're just going to have to
Okay.
roll a, what is it, agility or whatever. Agility save or,
Athletics.
yeah.
I think it would just be a dex saving throw. Or, no, a strength saving throw.
Yes.
Because yeah, okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's
save. You save.
Okay.
All right. That is the Zeong's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Next, it's Rakakuni's turn.
Now, there is still a cord coming off its body, right?
Yes. It's the cord that's the arm currently stuck over by Tobias.
I'm going for it. I'm going for the cord.
With what? Your Heat Hawk?
Yes.
All right.
First attack is a 19.
That hits.
I'm gonna roll damage and then that is 16 plus 6.
And
22. Yeah.
with that, you are able to successfully sever the wire.
Okay.
Anything else?
Well, I can't. I don't have another action like that. I'm just gonna use my second attack to swing on him, switching to a beam saber
Okay.
because my slashing damage is reduced. So I'm gonna hit him with a beam saber.
All right. Roll to see if it hits. That
That
hits.
is a crit.
That is a crit.
Because
yes,
I crit on a
indeed.
19.
Gotta love the fighters.
1, 2, 3. That is 49 damage.
Radical.
And I'm going to action surge.
Sure.
Swing number 3 is a
That is a miss.
17. And my last swing is a dirty 20.
That is a miss.
That is my turn.
All right, next up is Tyon.
Mm-hmm.
Agma, can you send me the new rules?
Is Zeong? How's Zeong?
Aside from the severed arm, notably, it almost looks like all of the attacks that it's been taking, Rakakuni's attacks, haven't even scratched the plating on the Zeong.
And how is the Gable?
The Gable is barely holding on. And then the Quebly is just fucking short-circuiting in the corner still.
Mm-hmm.
I had a whole thing set up for the Quebly, and it's just useless.
It's rough out here.
I mean, I guess I'll attack the what you call it again?
The Gamalk?
Yeah.
All right. That's a miss.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. $24.
All right. The Gamalk crumbles to pieces in front of you.
Nice.
And I guess I start dashing towards the Zeong.
All right. You dash towards the Zeong. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Tobias, you are up. You walked up you flew back up, whatever you did. You're now back up on the ceiling, or on the upper level by the computer. What are you planning on doing? Your escape
Can I
route
get
is
back to the
still
computer?
cut off.
Can I get back to the computer?
You can.
Okay. I'm going to see if I can issue a command to release the pods.
Roll me a computer use.
I want to see if there's any functionality controls for those pods.
Yeah, roll me computer use.
A lot. 27.
Searching through the computers, you're able to ascertain information regarding the pods. However, there doesn't seem to be a release for the pods, as all of the pods were sealed shut once activated.
Okay.
Notably, the information that you're seeing here, no vital signs are detected from within the pods.
Oh, good. They're just dead then.
As far as the sensors say.
Hey, that's discriminatory.
Augie, are you okay?
I'm choking on a Cheez-It.
That's funny.
Look, that
was really funny, actually.
Doesn't mean they're not alive, okay? This is very sensitive.
Oh,
See,
Ashley tried to kill me just now.
Racist to all inanimate
God.
objects. That's why that Cheez-It just tried to kill you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm all right. All right. Okay.
Refusing to save people just because they don't have vital signs. SMH my head.
That was so fucking funny, Ashley. God damn it. All right, I still need a way out of here, so it doesn't matter. And I don't know that that arm's been disconnected, do I? I just still
No.
see an arm in the fucking hole. Has it gone slack or anything? Like, can I make a...
Notably, the arm's cannons have begun to emit a purple glow.
Can I identify what that is? Like, is it about to self-destruct or take off?
You have no way of knowing.
Can I make an engineering check?
Go ahead.
19.
You can't tell. You're not super familiar with this, obviously, this type of mobile suit. You don't know what's going on. It could be charging up for another attack. It could be doing something else. You're not quite sure.
Okay. Do I know of any other way out of here, or is that the only one?
That was seemingly the only way, and it's effectively been plugged up by this giant arm.
Then I'll send a request out over comms. Can someone unplug this hole so I can help?
I wasn't quite... We've kind of skipped over it a lot at this point, but I wasn't quite done with what was on the computer.
Oh, go ahead.
While you were searching through the computer, even though you could detect that there were no vital signs for it, there were multiple kind of active files that you could ascertain. You couldn't quite figure out what they were, but there's thousands of them seemingly, all currently active and all currently signed in within the network itself. There's so many of them, you can't quite process them all. You can't quite, go through each and every one, but they're just strings of information and code. Other than that, in terms of actual control subsystems within this computer, there seems to be some firewalls preventing you from accessing a particular subset of active control functionality.
Yes, there is. Can I get through them?
I need you to roll me computer use.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are stopping me. That's only a 15.
You are attempting to hack through them. These are incredibly powerful firewalls.
Yeah, and I don't have time to spend too much on this, so never mind.
You have as much time as you'd like to take on it. You get one attempt per turn, though.
I mean, yeah, but I only have so many turns before the planet disappears under my feet. So,
I mean, yeah.
Can I do like I did with Eichmann's office? Can I rip the drive?
As far as you can tell, there is no drive. This is a giant, kind of, almost looks like a power generator almost, but, it is a giant computer system.
I'm stuck waiting until someone unplugs this hole, so I'll wait. Maintain concentration on short circuit.
Uh-huh. All right. That's the end of your turn. So then the Quebbly turn end attempts to break free. And that's a nat 20. Fuck you.
You guys have problems again.
Notably, for everyone else, the Quebbly's eye re-engages. Its electrical systems engage, and the mobile suit props itself up, standing up straight once again. Its eye now shining a bright, brilliant purple.
You know what? I held it for as long as I needed to. They killed at least one of them.
That's the end of the Quebbly's turn, though. Iris, you're up.
All right, I'll boost my way a little bit closer and just try and get into a better shot range angle. Which is dirty 20 versus the Quebbly, because it's looking active.
All right, so your dirty 20 attacking the Quebbly.
Yeah.
That will hit.
All right. It should be 29 energy damage.
All right. So that's gonna be more like 20 because of the what do you call it? Anyway,
Mm.
all right. Is that your turn, or do you have more actions or anything?
No, that's me good. That's me good.
Cool. The Zeong's turn. The Zeong is going to, again, attempt to grab Rakakuni this time. So
Really doesn't like me,
Rakakuni,
huh?
I would like you to roll to see if you can not get grappled here.
Strength.
Yep.
All right, dude. 18.
The check was an 18.
I didn't make it.
So that does that mean that he actually does make it, or he gets grabbed?
I'm good.
No, he makes it.
Fuck. All right. Fun. So then the Zeong will then fire its arm shotgun again. This time at Tyon. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
No.
God damn it. All right.
Her
that's
AC is
the-
higher than mine.
That is the Zeong's turn. Rakakuni, your turn.
All right, fucking sword to the face. Actually, can I get in a flanking position?
This thing is realistically too big. In order to get around it, you would have to use probably twice your movement.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna sword it. It's fine. Attack number 1 is a crit. Attack number 2 is a 22.
That is gonna hit.
Okay. First damage is a 37 plus 6.
43.
43. And my second is a 26.
All right. Is that your turn?
I mean, I'll put a bonus action out there to once again to try to relay to this thing, to talk to it, to be like, hey man, like, I don't know if you want to keep doing this. Like, you can message one of my other companions that can read. I gave you the option.
Now,
It's not looking good for you.
before you do that, in retaliation to you hitting it twice, it is going to
fuck.
activate its legendary action.
Okay.
It's going to refraction armor. Deal that damage back to you.
I hit it with energy damage, and I resist energy damage.
That is fair, but it's going to hit you for 37 and 20.
Okay.
Or
Is it a
or however much with your modifiers.
Is
I'm
it a
probably
legendary
dead
action
here.
or a reaction?
This is a legendary reaction.
Oh fuck. Okay. So damage mitigation starts at the start of damage. So
Threshold and then half.
yeah, threshold minus. Okay, so hold on. $43 minus 18 divided by 2. Okay, it's 12. 12 and a half. I'll say it's 13. We'll round up.
Yes, we will round up.
26. That's 4. I took 17 damage.
And where does that put you?
I was at 43 minus 17.
Gotcha.
I'm hurt.
All right. That
I'm at
means
26 health.
So you're gonna try to use bonus action to talk to it again.
I would like to and say, listen, this isn't really going good for you. If you want, you could try messaging my friends. Maybe we can come to some sort of arrangement. Listen, I don't know if this is Alice or what's going on, but listen, man, I get you. You were made to destroy, so was I. I don't know if you've ever gotten a choice before. You know I didn't. I was made to destroy. From a monster to a creature, I think we can both understand each other. We were both made to destroy things. I think this is Alice in there.
Over
I don't
the
know if there's
comms,
life here.
This time, over the comms, you guys get a notification that something's trying to reach. Do you accept the charges?
Do you accept the
I have to pay
charges?
for it? I guess.
This is Pastlite you're dealing with. Of course you have to fucking pay for it.
I don't know the concept of money.
Over your comms, you hear a voice, an amalgamation. It sounds as though many voices, a choir, is speaking to you at once.
Okay.
The choir speaks. The will of Pastlite will bring forth Jupiter's rebirth. The wills of Pastlite will bring forth Jupiter's rebirth. The wills of Pastlite will bring forth Jupiter's rebirth.
Is that Mario?
Again,
That
you
can't
hear
be Mario.
multiple voices, as if hundreds of people are saying the same thing at once.
I don't have any actions left, but I would like to try to connect with it with a drive track. I don't know.
You can attempt next turn if you'd like.
Yeah.
You've already used your
Yeah,
actions.
that's my turn.
Tanya,
Yeah,
your
that's
turn.
it.
I can see the now disconnected hands blocking the underground, right?
You can, yes.
It's kind of too big to move. It's bigger than my mobile suit, right?
Indeed.
I guess I will try to create a secondary hole next to it so that Tobias can get out.
Uh-huh. And how are you going to do that? And does that mean you're going to be stepping away from the Xiong?
Grab the cord. Pull the cord. Oh, that won't work, actually. I was going to say, like, uncork the drain. like a bathtub.
What do I actually have that I can do at the moment? You know, I wrote this down many, many months ago. And I don't remember the context of this. Just as a skill, I wrote in, I can see the future. I don't know the context of that.
There's, I believe, an ability that lets you use either before combat or in the middle of combat about actions that might happen next turn. And the DM will roll, and basically if they roll a certain percentile or badly enough, they'll let you know exactly what they're going to be doing next round.
Yes. So if you'd like to do that, you can then you can then tell everybody how to react and how to prepare. You can literally become Shulk Xenoblade.
This one of the machines' eyes is glowing purple with malice, right?
Yes.
Which one was that?
That is the Quebly.
Yeah, I'm gonna peer into the future to see what Quebly be doing.
All right, I will roll against that, I guess. Fuck. All right. You peer into the future with a vision, and you can clearly see the Quebly from its starting position. Oddly enough, starts stomping the ground a little bit, and then looking up towards you all, and then to the Zeong, before stepping forward and unleashing a salvo at the Zeong itself. End of the vision.
So wait, it's gonna attack the Zeong?
Yes.
All right. Ah,
Is everything starting to click into place? Are you starting
no
to
wonder
realize-
Ayla.
Not really.
No wonder Ayla was so pissed. He was trying to help, but Tobias blocked the-
stunned the shit out of him. Yes. This entire time, Alis was there to help you guys, and you fuck stunned him. This is and Tobias is like, oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. He's not communicating because he's literally stunned and can't talk.
I didn't know that.
I know that. Listen,
I didn't know that. Not my fault. Tucker did it.
Uh-huh.
not my fault. Tucker.
All right, I relay that info. The Quibbly is going to attack the Zeong. I think the Quibbly's friendly.
I hear that over comms. I just say out loud, oh, fuck.
Nice.
I'm just like, why didn't he say so earlier? What the fuck?
He couldn't.
He
The moment he
actually couldn't.
busted
He was
out of
paralyzed.
the wall, Tobias stunned the shit out of him before he could even
One
react.
doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Hey, one doesn't know that. He didn't see that. He's just standing there menacingly. I don't know.
This is a wonderful game. Full of
I
wonderful idiots.
I fucking love it here.
All right, and does my vision take my full action, or is that a bonus?
I believe that's your full action.
All right.
All right, Tobias, it's your turn.
I'm still stuck in the hole, aren't I?
Yes, you're still underground.
I mean, the hand is still in the hole, yeah?
Yes.
All
Notably,
right, well,
roll me perception if you'd like. If not, whatever.
not great. I think that's a 13. Yeah,
You don't-
13.
You don't notice anything.
Okay. I guess I'll make another stab at the firewalls.
All right, roll me a computer use.
Kind of useless in combat at the moment. That'll do it. 27.
Notably, as you're hacking this firewall, you hear a sound from the Zeong's arm. And shortly thereafter, small explosions. Very small detonations begin to occur around it, almost as if the various payloads built into the arm are all detonating at once. The cavern begins to crumble. You can see the ceiling above you cracking and creaking as the stability begins to shatter.
Okay.
You're able to hack the computer console. Behind the firewall, lies a control console. This control console specifically allows the user to control the flow of information from what is registered as the Pastlite Protection Initiative. Currently, this information pathway is put towards something registered as the mission. There are 2 other main pathways you can enter it towards: protection and offense. Notably, there's also a few other subsystems, one of which unlocks empty pods down below.
Well, that's not going to help me.
Mind you, the room is beginning to fall apart.
Yeah, there's not a lot I can do here. I don't want to spend too much time on this.
Slabs of ceiling are crashing down behind you.
I'm going to...
The Zeong's arm begins to slip further into the room.
I'm going to... Okay, this is kind of silly. Using those subsystems for protect and attack, you said it was?
Yes.
At a glance, can I kind of get an idea as to specifics onto those, or am I just going to have to make a fly decision based on those directives?
There's no further information in there.
Okay. Okay. I would... Okay, I'm torn here. There's like 2 different things I want to do here. I can either attempt to leave and get in my mobile suit and help in the fight.
Another slab falls directly behind you, mere inches from your current location.
Yeah, I can either leave or I can stay, and I might be able to stop them remotely. Like, that's where my head's at. I'll leave. I'll grab my drones like I did before and use those to leave.
How, though?
You said there's holes falling in from the ceiling, right?
Yeah, but it's not like holes to the surface. It's more like slabs of the ground are starting to come undone. There aren't
Oh,
any
it doesn't matter.
enough, there aren't enough.
It doesn't matter. I can't get out anyway. The hand is exploding shit, and there's not a hole in the ceiling for me to get out of yet. So I'm kind of fucked either way. Okay, so in that case, I would like to try and speak over the comms.
All right.
And I want to try and reach the Pastlite. What do they call themselves? The will of Pastlite.
Indeed.
And I'm going to try. This is stupid. I'm going to try and persuade it that it is no longer the will of Pastlite. The will of Pastlite, and like in character, the will of Pastlite has been Eifman Enge. And Eifman Enge isn't here to lead you anymore. Eifman got kicked out on his ass, and you were put in charge. But you're not capable of leading. My name is Tobias Egne. I am capable of leading. I am the will of Pastlite. And you will submit to my will, and I'm going to attempt to use one of Alice's old tricks. And I want to see if I can make a drive check to dominate this device. I don't know what the specifics are for how Alice does it. I don't know if it's an actual thing, but I'm going to take a stab at it.
Roll me a persuasion and roll me a drive.
Okay, so the persuasion is a 20.
All right.
And the drive is a 21.
All right. You get a static lean message. The will of Pastlite accepts your credentials. Join us for salvation.
Salvation does not lie in a black hole. Salvation lies in following who your leader is.
Join us for domination.
You will join me.
Notably, after they say that, the screen, the panel that you're currently on, goes back to the subsystems, highlighting the option to open unoccupied pods in the vault down below.
Well, have fun in the black hole.
I'm not going there. Welcome.
Join, take control, allow the will of Pastlite to become your birthright.
The path of Pastlite at this point in time does not lead to salvation, but ruin. If you would follow me instead of having me join the process that you have become a part of, then we can bring salvation to far more than one planet.
Information begins swirling through the computer's screens and through the direct interface in your mind. Flashes.
I'm not hooked into it.
Are you not? I thought you said you were.
No, I didn't hook back into it after it zapped me. I've just been using the display and the comms.
All right, so then the display is awash with information. Jumping from information overload to giving you information on various subsystems of not just this facility, but the moon itself. Showing subsystems that allow you to control the trajectory of the moon, allowing you to control it as if it were a spaceship in and of itself, allowing you to gain complete and total control over it. Various other classified Pastlite information that would all be available once you take charge of the collective.
What are the odds that I can computer use bullshit my way around it?
I don't know. Roll to find out.
Yeah. 25?
That was not enough.
Oh, okay.
You cannot parse the information through just the
Flash of
screen
genius.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You know what? You're right. Flash of genius. Let's make it a 30.
I'm an asshole, sorry.
With that, you're able to parse a little bit more of the information, but there is so much you can't quite get a hold of all of it. What you can tell in clear terms.
Well, I want to be specific. I wasn't trying to, like, gain information. I was trying to access that planetary control system.
All right.
So I can have it move away from the black hole.
You're able to enter the planetary control subsystem. However, the page itself is strewn with thousands of calculations. thousands of constant calculations showing degradation, the way the planet's atmosphere operates, and various other electronic and mechanical systems throughout the core and the subsurface of the moon itself.
Are they reparable based on what I'm seeing?
This this level of information would require an AI to be able to parse through. The human mind is not capable of it in its current state.
Well, Alice is busy at the moment.
You need someone either really smart or somebody really dumb.
Another slab falls directly beside you.
K1 planet on the way.
Fragments splinter out from the falling rubble and hit you the backs of your legs. Again.
Okay, I have one last thing I can do. I'm going to attempt to activate the resilient sphere.
The what now?
The resilient sphere that ball that
superpower.
me and Alice have been able to create before.
Roll me a drive check at disadvantage.
Because I don't have Alice.
Because you don't have Alice, yes.
Yep. A drive check that would be a 15, but I'll go ahead and pop another flash of genius for that.
30-20.
Make it a 20.
With a dirty 20, you're able to generate a very thin shield, giving you slightly more time to parse the information. A slab falls directly above your head and makes contact with the shield. You feel the impact, but it doesn't actually make physical contact and slides off of the barrier. You can't hold this for long, however. At least not without Alice's assistance.
That's my turn, I think.
That is your turn.
Because that's a lot of time.
That is Quebley's turn. Notably, the Quebley's gonna get up and over your comms, you fucking asshole!
I'm sorry! I thought you were trapped out here. I didn't realize you were helping us.
You stunned me the moment I came out to assist. And
I didn't know it was
even
you.
After I attempted to cause you to stop, you just kept going anyway.
How was I supposed to know that was you?
I attempted to electrocute you to knock you out at the very least. And now look at the situation that you're in.
That narrows it down.
He begins smacking the ground with the foot of its mobile suit, just kicking the ground. From what I've been able to ascertain from the subsystems down there, this mobile suit, the Zeong, has a reflective armor coating that prevents it from taking any significant damage from most conventional weaponry. Everything you've been doing to it has been minimal at most. Cosmetic damage at best. This mobile suit will kill you all. Tobias, you need to disable it.
Yeah, trying to find where to do that. Kind of running out of time down here.
Wormst.
Yeah, Wormst.
The computer subsystems down there should have an override. However, it's locked with a biometric signature. Even I wasn't able to crack it. That's why I had to take control of this pathetic thing.
Wow.
I've managed to override a lot of it and gain a good amount of control of its subsystems. I'm just not sure if attack or defend is the function we should be going for with this thing.
Neither of the subsystems have any further information on what exactly it forces the collective to do. However, there is one way we could gain full control over it.
Yeah, we could. But that's a one-way trip.
In a way, yes. Uploading one of you to the collective consciousness and overriding it entirely from the inside would allow you to gain full control over the entire moon and its subsystems.
Oh boy. It sounds like I'm going on a trip on my favorite rocket ship.
As you've probably ascertained, yes, Tobias, it is a one-way trip. You'll have to enter one of those pods, which if you haven't noticed, there's no way out of them.
Yeah, there's no way out of this room either, so I'm kind of running out of options.
Indeed. I'm not down there at the moment, so I can't ascertain exactly your option count, but assuming we can't get that explosive hand out of the only exit, you're running out of options, Tobias. And if you run out of options, I run out of options.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've got our shield up, but it's not going to hold for very long.
Once that arm goes nuclear, half of this base will be gone, along with you. The only thing safe down there will be the vault itself. Even the computer subsystems will be completely atomized. Or at least the processing unit is to be more apt. Once uploaded to the machine, the collective is now in the data storm, able to control it.
Right. Data storm. I have to wait till my turn.
Anywho, I will leave that to you, Tobias. The rest of you, he notably looks out at the rest of you, much like Tyon's vision. As for the rest of you, I will hold it off for now. Prepare in any way that you can to evacuate. This Quebly will be more than enough to hold it off. Much like I stated, though, no physical damage can realistically be achieved here. After that comms message, Alice, in the Quebly, dashes up and makes an attack with its lance on the Quebly, doing minimal damage. It is now Iris's turn.
Why do I have so many of these? Was it communicated to us that we're supposed to be retreating? Because...
Yes, Alice over the comms mentioned it to all of you guys that Alice says he can hold it off.
Well, I am traditionally the pilot, so I'm already closest to the ship anyway. I'll just run back in.
All right.
I was only a few steps out to begin with, so...
Exactly. So you hop back into the ship, disembark, and start making your way to the bridge?
Yes.
All right.
And I'm gonna get us ready for takeoff. I'm gonna assume Noah helped just get us prepped faster.
Noah was already there assisting.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because they were babysitting it in general. They're probably off on break now, but...
Yeah. Notably, it is now the Zeong's turn. And it's going to attempt to grab Rakakuni yet again.
This thing really doesn't like me. What did I do?
Enjoy the void of Jupiter. You'll be missed.
Yeah.
I don't know why I rolled. You're the one who has to roll this.
This is a what?
Strength save.
I'm gonna do the strength save, but I'm gonna use the bardic that was given to me like 2 hours ago.
Sure.
What's your bardic? It's a plus what die? D8? Okay.
D8.
Good fucking. I mean, I guess I didn't need it. That's it's strength. It's like a
Exact
27.
Strength, yeah. It
like a
can't fucking
27.
grab you. You're too slippery.
It's like a 27. I'm like a raccoon.
So
Anyways.
instead, it's going to use its turbo cannon or its giga cannon on the Quebly. And it misses. Lovely. That is the end of its turn. It is now Rakakuni's turn.
I'm going to use my main action to disengage.
All right.
My movement to move away and towards the ship.
Sure.
And my bonus action to... I want to try to not necessarily... I kind of want to do a drive check to not fully immerse myself into this hive mind, but to try to connect with it in a way.
Notably,
I'm trying to...
Roll drive for me.
Yeah. Okay. That is a nat one.
Notably, you cannot connect to this subsystem.
Oh, that was my turn. Next.
All right, cool. Tyon, your turn.
All right. Hmm.
Just fuck out of here.
There are like any obstacles in the way?
Not particularly. It has the arm attached to itself at the moment, so it's not outstretched. Like Alice said, like he's handling it at the moment.
Alice, make sure that Mr. Tobias is safe. And Tyon just makes his way back to the ship, I guess.
All right. You disembark and get ready to launch. It is now Tobias's turn. Tobias.
I don't have a choice here.
Now you have to get in the pod.
I'm going to make one more attempt at trying to manually override. See if I can gain control of those planetary systems.
All right. Roll me a computer check.
No. That's a 19.
You cannot crack this flood of information that it's giving you. Notably.
I'm going downstairs.
All right. All I was going to say is, notably, you are able to ascertain information for a fourth mobile suit somewhere on the space.
Is it underground?
I don't know. Did you want to look into that before jumping down?
I'll look and see.
Roll me a computer use again, or roll me investigation this time.
Okay, investigate. No. All right, I'm going in the hole. I can't. That's an 11.
You begin making your way down the hole, down the
I mean,
hatch.
that's an 11 investigation. I assume that fails. So
You aren't able to ascertain any like significant information for it. No.
okay.
As you start making your way down the hatch, the Xiong's arm self-destructs. Fire fills the room.
Holy shit.
And from the hatch above you, you can see the fire overhead and begin to flood downwards. The room or the tunnel that you're going down is shaking as your drones pull you farther down. The moment you hit the ground, you dash straight to your right through the opening as the fire bursts down and floods forward, petering out mere inches away from you.
Still on my shield, so it's not that hot.
Yes, indeed. Before you is the rows and rows of pods. Directly to your left is one open one. The further it goes, the darker everything is. You cannot see any further on.
I swear to God, if I don't come back from this, I'm kicking Alice's ass. I'm getting in the pod.
In the pod, Sinji.
You lay back in the pod. There is notably what seems to be an Alea Vignana or a similar style connector that is applicable to the port on the back of your arm.
I'll hook in.
Immediately hooking in, you feel your consciousness slip. You feel a loss of control as your body falls back into a relaxed stupor. You awaken in a field. Empty, grassy fields. Screaming can be heard from every angle. Covering your ears doesn't help. Your ears feel like your eardrums feel like they're going to explode at any moment. Constant, incessant sound, voices speaking, yelling, flooding your consciousness. Before you appears a pathway inlaid with golden accents. Do you walk the path to salvation?
Is there anything around me for me to grasp hold of or interact with beyond the field and this path that's opened up before me?
Roll me a drive check, please.
21.
21. You exert your will on the space around you. And an alternative path conjures in your wake. This path, laden in a metallic red hue. This path leads to a decrepit wood inlaid with constant darkness. Which path do you take?
This one's more par for the course. And I'll start going down the more decrepit looking path.
Heading down the blood-laden path, you enter a dark forest. Dead trees lining the pathway as the path itself begins to deteriorate the further you move on. From the corners of your peripheral vision, you see shadows. And from the chorus of voices screaming through your ears, you're able to ascertain moments. Alice, you can hear. Iris. Yolanda. K111. Noah. Your father. your mother. You hear their voices louder and louder as you make your steps forward, following the goal, the path you set for yourself. And as you continue forward, you feel a force pulling you back to the path of light. You look back, and no longer just in your peripheral visions, you see the silhouette of your mother. Her face shrouded in the shadow permeating the surrounding woodland, tugging at your clothing, pulling you back towards the path of light. What do you do?
Insight check.
Roll it.
$12.
This is your mom. Your mom would never steer you wrong, would she? Or at least the woman you remember.
This is an entity attempting to protect Tobias from making a choice that he's already made.
This is, as far
He's
as
going
you
to pull
can
away.
tell, you pull away from your mother, continuing on the path that you yourself have
No, I'm
chosen.
not continuing just yet. I just pull away.
Okay.
And I turn to look at her.
You pull away.
And for a long moment, I'm just staring at the lack of a face and just trying to fill it in with what I remember, but it's been a long time.
You can't piece it together. You don't remember your own mother's face.
I'm sorry. But if I don't do this, nobody will. And then I keep moving.
You feel this entity behind you for several steps. The weight, the force pushing you back alleviates with each passing step until it's gone. You look back and there is nothing. Nothing but the road you have traveled yourself. When you look back ahead, you see a door. The voices, notably, have lessened. Either that or you're more used to it now. There's a door ahead.
What kind of door is it?
A very olden door, at least compared to modern Gundam times. Inlaid
Okay.
with regal golds and spatters of blood, much like the road you've been on. But oddly enough, various details of white and purple with pink accents permeate the area.
Can I check my person real quick? Do I have any of my usual equipment on me, or am I
You have nothing
just
on
in
you.
my usual nothing? Am I walking around naked, or am I in my jumpsuit?
You're in your jumps, like your spacesuit,
Okay.
but you have no gear on you at all.
Okay. I'll go ahead and open the door.
As you open the door, a light shines. And as you step through to a new tomorrow, a wave of information floods your mind. All information, all control systems, everything in control of this base floods not just your mind, but it floods you with purpose. You feel the pain of the moon itself crumbling in the wake of Jupiter. You feel the security cameras, the history, all of the information of this base, all of the information of the entire moon and its subsystems, its construction, its entire history since the integration of this grand system on the planet's design. It is now a part of you.
Just so I can get a sense of familiarity, can I project, or at least imagine, or just any way I can kind of present this? Can I just kind of picture all of these systems as if it was the inside of my old Zaku cockpit?
You attempt to, but something new forms. In front of you, in front of this blinding white space, lies an even whiter mobile suit. Large, imposing, notably of Zeonic make, much like many of your mobile suits in the past. Sporting a large, horned structure, wide shoulder pads, purple and pink decals strewn across the body, and a large circular shield off the left arm. Notably, a disc-like structure emanating from the upper back. This mobile suit is the pinnacle of Pastlite design. Do you take it?
Right now I'm fully integrated with the planet right now, right?
Yes.
Can I first, like, if I were to immediately start taking control of the planet and start making use of these, would I then lose access to this unit, or?
This unit is something your mind subconsciously created when
I see.
trying to make sense of this information.
Okay, so, okay. Yeah, I'll mount up.
You enter the mobile suit. It feels comfy. It feels like home. The cockpit is almost identical to your old Zaku's, though with minimal upgrades and improvements and significantly cleaner. It's brand new. The controls.
Does this thing have a designation that makes itself known to me, or is it yet to be assigned one?
The controls are ahead of you. Do you take them? Do you engage the mobile suit?
I do.
Laying your hands on the mobile suit's control sticks, your vision changes. Your vision opens. And you feel the feeling of an elevator. Your stomach kind of dropping as the elevator rises. And then a bright light. The sun. And the combat ensuing in front of you. The Zeong. The Quebli. And the rest of your party are in front of you. You feel powerful. You feel unstoppable. You feel like you. For the rest of the party, in front of you all, you see rising in the distance a large mobile suit. considerably taller than your existing suits, but not nearly as tall as like the Xiong or anything. This is a large mobile suit, shining bright in the sunlight. Before you all lies the AMX 015 4S Dagdoll.
Not the.
Oh,
The pinnacle of Xionic design.
All right.
Ooh, damn, that's sexy.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
The Dagdoll is non-ironically my favorite UC suit in all of Gundam. Nothing even remotely comes close. And now, this is where the real fight begins. Welcome to the initiative order, Dagdoll. Your turn begins now. What would you like to do?
I need a stat block for this thing.
Fair enough. Fair
like
enough.
two qualifying questions. A, I need a stat block for this thing. B, I know I can't assume it has any of the special equipment from my Gelgoog, but would it still benefit from my engineer enhancements?
Yes.
Okay.
This
I wonder if this
thing-
is. Yeah, I'm gonna check the website real quick, because if it is UC, then it's probably in there.
Yeah, I'm double checking right now. Otherwise, I'll make one for you. That's fine.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Limb damage. Yes, my favorite. All right, no. As far as I can tell, it is not in the book.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, that's weird. Like, the closest thing I can find is actually the Quebly,
Yeah, I know the
Indeed.
Quebly's in there.
because it's another AMX 015, but the 4S isn't listed.
All right.
Okay. Then until you send me something differently, I will stick with my
I have the what do you call it?
You have the stat block?
Yes,
Okay.
indeed. The stat block is right here. There is your stat block. You do not get the NTD system.
That's fine. I don't know what that is or what it does.
The only difference is you don't get the NTD system. And let me see if there's anything else I get you. However, you do have funnels and you have reflector bits.
Okay. I don't know what those mean either.
You have fucking Gundam aerial shenanigans.
Neato.
The funnels are in the book. Those you do have.
Okay. So do I have my my class enhancements?
You have all. You are still you. You still have all of your classes. You
Well,
still have
no,
all your
no,
class
like-
stuff.
Like I realize I still have all of my class stuff, but because I'm an engineer, I'm sorry, yeah, because I'm an engineer, it's literally either Guardian modification or Infiltrator modification
Mm-hmm.
that I have to make to the mobile suit. So would one of those still apply to this unit at this point in time?
Not at the moment, no.
Not at the moment. Okay. That's important because that determines how I'm going to go into combat.
Fair enough.
So this thing has no weapons.
It does. I'm getting
It
it
has
for you
a
right
single
now.
Vulcan gun.
I'm getting it for you right now. You have access.
Oh my god, fucking stats on this.
Uh-huh. You have access to bits, which are an all-range, hand-free, recharge new type weapon, with a range of fucking 240.
Sorry, run that back? What'd you say? Do what?
You have this weapon from the book.
Side. Okay.
Bits.
You have access to bits. You have access to... Let me find it. Not wire
All
guided.
range hand free.
Mind you, you have 20 of these.
The biddies.
Oh.
You have 20 bits.
Each one, I'm assuming, either holds a weapon or can shoot.
You have 20 bits. You have a Psycommu system built into the mobile suit. And then you have a regular beam saber. Where is it? Stock. You can always change this later, but as of current stock, you have a regular beam saber, you have your Vulcan guns, you have a long-range beam rifle. Let me find the exact stat block for that one. What the hell is it? That would technically be a... No, not hyper. You have... Fuck, where is it? I literally just saw it. No, that's the high output beam saber, beam dagger, no. Hyper hammer, that would be funny.
I just have to pull up beams.
But yeah, you also have that beam
Do I have just the one beam
rifle.
saber?
You have the twin beam rifle. There it is.
I have the twin beam rifle. Okay.
That would be the stat block that you use. You have the twin beam rifle. You have a shield, of course, that is attached to your arm, so it doesn't count as an equipped, like, you don't have to have it on hand. That is just there, attached to you at all times.
Okay, so yeah, it's effectively a shoulder-mounted shield.
Yes.
Okay, that helps.
And then I need the...
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, it is in the book. You also have a mega particle cannon.
Okay.
That is in the book.
Okay. All right. Well, let's get that big guy's attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to... right, qualifying question. Do I have one beam saber or do I have two beam sabers?
You have... You technically have two, yes. One of them is built into your right arm.
That's perfect. Let's do that. Twin beam sabers.
All right.
Going in, making my attacks.
Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still writing down information on the fly because this is a on-the-fly kind of thing.
Don't worry. So am I. I wasn't expecting to give this to you right now.
Yeah, well...
I wasn't expecting
shit
you to
happened.
do this.
I'm just vibing.
That is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep. So the first hit is going to be 26 points of energy damage. I don't remember if I get a strength bonus to the damage.
Because
mobile suits?
I don't believe so.
Okay. And then... second attack is a... I don't think that hits. That's only a 19 to hit.
That hits.
19 hits? Okay.
Yeah. Currently, because of you being in control, the Zeong basically has like a -10 to its evasion.
That's silly. That's another 25 points of energy damage.
Uh-huh. I mean, you
and then
basically
bonus
overridden
action,
it.
third attack.
You've stunned the shit out of this thing. Yeah, that hits.
Which was another 25 points of energy damage.
Uh-huh.
And that's my turn.
Cool. And its reflecting shield legendary action is going to deal all of that damage to itself.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be a turd and actually reflect shit, but okay.
All right.
Like for real, because I can ignore a lot of that.
Iris, your turn.
I'm
You're
just
still in the ship, right?
gonna get the ship warm. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the ship warm, ready to go. Let them
all right.
do their thing.
The Zeong. It is then the Zeong's turn. It's going to turn to you and attempt to fire its arm and do that whip attack that it tried to do on Tyon before. That is a flat 8 to hit. I don't think that hits. Cool, that's his turn. Rakakuni.
I'm gonna get on the ship.
All right, heading the ship.
I'm gonna go get I'm gonna get a protein bar. There's nothing I can do.
Well, its shields are down now, so like you guys can do damage to it now.
I mean, what's the range of my rocket launcher? I could probably hit that. Is he within 180? What is that? 180 feet? Meters?
180 meters.
Oh, is he within 180 meters?
I mean, now, yes.
Oh, I'll shoot some rockets at it. Why not?
Sure, go ahead and fire those.
17 plus 6 is a 23.
That hits.
Second attack. That one misses. Okay.
All right, roll me some damage.
Take 13 damage. That's my turn. It probably doesn't even hit his threshold, so.
That does do damage. You're fine.
All right, that's it. It's my turn. Sorry.
All right, Tyon. So this is German boy.
How far away is it now?
From you currently, it hasn't moved this whole fight.
Then how far away from it am I?
Did you go back to the ship?
I was moving towards the ship, yeah.
You're about the same range as Rakakuni then, so you technically would be able to hit it with anything with 180 or less, or 180 or more range.
So I can't melee it then.
No.
Do I even have... yeah, I have a rifle. Yeah, I guess I pull out my rifle and start shooting it.
All right.
Where is the dice roller? Does a 20 hit?
It does.
All right. And that is going to be, let's see. Can I hammer smite on ranged attacks?
I mean, it's basically just a smite, and you can do that.
I'll save it.
All right.
31 damage.
All right. The Zeong is notably like falling to pieces. It's not quite done yet. But Tobias, it is your turn.
Hang on.
Oh,
No.
is it not?
I have a second attack.
Very nice.
I'm assuming a 27 hits as well.
Yes, it does.
Another 37.
Rad.
Now it's the end of my turn.
Uh-huh. All right, Tobias. Finish it off. You have notably... You feel something welling up inside you. You feel different. Well, you've been feeling different ever since you appeared here.
Mm-hmm.
But you feel different, oddly enough. Let me pull up. You feel like you have the power to force things to your will. I would like you to add 3 new abilities to your card.
Okay.
You have obtained the ability Funnel Storm Saikamu.
Now, real quick, are these talents or are these like special thingies?
These would be technically talents, I guess.
Okay.
So this one.
And the fact that you said technically tells me that okay, here we go. Is that in the book?
These are in the book, yes.
Okay, I'll see if I can find them then.
You also unlock Funnel Trap. And let me find one more. You also obtain Reflector Bit Storm. You have full control over this mobile suit now.
So I have Funnel Storm, Funnel Trap, and Reflector Bit Storm.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm copying these abilities down onto my character sheet so I can keep track of them.
Yeah. The more experience you get with these bits, you'll also unlock a few more later down the line as well, but your mind needs time to adjust.
Oh, this does not work. Okay, that sucks eggs.
What do you mean?
This text box that I made isn't working.
Ah.
Like it's reading that box as a single line rather than a field like it should be.
Yeah.
It's fine. Wow, that's a lot for me to read. Okay, I'll do that later. Let me see here. Okay, I recognize what that means. Like just reading Funnel Trap, I recognize what that means.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm actually going to condense that down so it's easier to understand. This Funnel Trap is just this. Okay. I'll need to go back and read what Funnel Storm actually does. Oh, okay. I know what this is. Yeah. Okay. And then Reflector Bit Storm. Okay, I know what that is too. Perfect. God damn. All right, I'm not burning any of these on this thing. Uh, I am instead going to cast Short Circuit again.
Okay.
And I need the Zeong. Just second level this time. I need the Zeong to give me a Constitution saving throw.
That is a nat 1.
Cool. He can stay there for a minute.
All right.
Alice, you still have access to the system, or what's your plan here? Can I even communicate with them?
You cannot hear him.
Can I attempt to communicate with the rest of the party? Like, do I have comms?
You have comms, yes.
Okay. Hey guys. I think I'm a Schrodinger thing now, because I am both in the hole and out of the hole.
Notably, this person talking over the comms does not sound like Tobias.
I don't sound like Alice, do I?
You do not sound like Alice either.
Okay, thank fuck.
Does he sound like the conglomerate of voices?
No, he sounds similar to Tobias, but it's almost like imagine if you swapped bodies with somebody and like the way you talk is the same, because it's like that's like a mental thing, but the actual voice coming out of it is just different. So like
it's like when K1 talks through the Gundam when he's in control of it as well. It's kind of like the same thing.
So like you guys could kind of tell it's him because of the way he's speaking, but the voice itself is very different.
I have a voice changer now.
Oh, you still have it set to dog. I think you need to turn that off.
Oh, shit. Excuse me while I actually look for a voice changer so I can just do a bit.
But no.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can do. That's my action. I can't do anything else.
All right.
I don't know if you're still waiting on me or
Oh, yeah,
what.
I was waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, that's all I can do, because that's an action.
Iris, you're still in the ship. The Zeong is notably unable to move. Rakakuni, your turn.
If he cannot move, does this mean I automatically hit?
Technically, any hits that you do against it are criticals.
Oh, good.
Like, as per rules, any hit against it is automatically a critical hit.
Yes.
All right, so I'm just gonna roll
Wait,
2
is that
critical
right?
bazooka hits.
Is that
I
right?
mean,
Hang on a
it's
second.
stunned. It can't move.
It's not stunned. It's paralyzed, which is why I'm thinking it's that.
I would just say I have advantage. I wouldn't say it's a crit.
I know there is a line where it's advantage to hit, and if you hit, it's a critical, but I don't remember where that line is.
And that's generally if something is unconscious.
Unconscious on the floor.
Oh, here we go. Conditions.
Just do the stunned, I guess.
Paralyzed. Here we go.
Paralyzed.
Incapacitated, can't move or speak, automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against the target have advantage. Yep. Any attack that is okay. Any attack that hits the target is a critical hit if you are within melee range. Melee range.
Yeah. No, I'm just rolling with advantage then. Rocket launchers from the ship. First attack doesn't hit. That is a 19.
That hits.
19 hits? Okay. Second attack also hits. Okay. That's a total of... Actually, I have to do them separate because of damage mitigation, right? Yeah, I do. It's a 17 and a 22.
All right, and that's damage or to hit?
That's just damage, but
Yeah.
technically his armor class shrugs off some of that. So
You hit him with these massive explosions, and the mobile suit itself detonates, taking out the entire area around the hangars.
right.
Congratulations. You all have killed the Zeong.
Yeah.
A boss battle that we actually beat.
And it only cost a couple $1 million worth of property damage.
A boss fight you actually beat that actually had mechanics that you guys actually had to work through. Very nice.
I liked the part where we stunned our high-level ally for multiple turns and then shot at him.
Uh-huh.
Really
But
added to the fight's difficulty.
with that, I am going to take us on a quick BRB because we've been here for about 3 hours without stopping in a single fight. So we're going to do a quick BRB, and well, we will be right back.
Oh,
You sound
you do. It is so not you. Holy fuck! This is
He's
actively
talking.
It is very
disturbing.
much not me.
you sound like a middle-aged New Jerseyan.
I found a voice changer and I decided to go with one of my favorite voices, Dagon Thur from Morrowind, and it is working great.
This
I
is
hate
insane.
everything.
How?
I actually hate, bro. What?
You need to send me whatever app this is because holy shit.
Monster Prom. Right.
It's a free
Right.
app. Oh man. No, it's not Monster Prom, it's voice.ai.
I hate this. It has your mannerisms, and I hate it. Please stop.
It's because I'm actually talking. It's just changing how I sound.
This is insane. It's
That's
like
all I'm
adding a
doing.
whole different accent though, which that's the part that's like getting me.
If we're doing this curse
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
can I just go
Hey,
bring
get
my
ready to
wife
see-
AI in here?
This is not
Holy
Ogma.
shit. Sure,
Right?
by
This is-
all means, actually.
No, this is not. This is not Ogma.
I get ready to see more of this shit during Pathfinder too.
Holy shit.
This is so
Augie.
fucking
So
cursed.
good.
Augie, send me the link to this. I need to.
I will send you the link. I will send you the link.
Holy fuck. It like changes your accent and everything. That's insane.
Oh yeah, no, it's really good.
All right.
The first sentence you said, you sounded
I
British.
feel
I
like-
thought you were actually Huntail.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I should have done. I should have left it on my actual voice and just switched it over next time I was going to talk in character.
No, just leave it as is the rest of the session. It'll be perfect.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pain.
All right. So, hello there, new Tibius.
Can you do me a favor and do the copy pasta for using rifle as home defense, please?
Oh yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Just hold on. This is
And
gonna
then
be
you
insane.
have to do
Give me
the
a second.
Vaporeon one afterwards.
You would was
Hold on.
you're going to
Hold
want to fucking.
Pause. Hold on.
I got.
Wait for
I
it.
can't fucking find it. Hang on. Okay, I found it. I got you. Powered a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball size hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man. Miss him entirely because the smoothbore nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs, loaded with grave shot. Tally ho, lads! The grave shot shreds 2 men in the blast. The sound and extra shrapnel set off car alarms. Fixed bayonet and charge left, terrified Repstellion. Hang on, it broke. There it is. He bleeds out, waited on the police to arrive since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up, just as the founding fathers intended.
Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
This is certainly a tool of all time.
Holy fuck. I was not prepared for this. And neither will be anyone who watches this. So, you know, it's fine.
I am not.
we're
I'm
here to make
still not
content,
mentally
right?
prepared.
Uh-huh. Anything for content. Right.
Yeah. It was a pain in the ass to figure out how to set up, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Fucking wild.
Hey, Halloween event, fucking Monster Prom or whatever. This shit.
Yeah, probably. Like the big thing is if it basically becomes its own microphone output. So while it's not actually overriding anything that I'm already doing, I do have to assign it as a new microphone on Discord or whatever the fuck I would
Yes.
want to use for this.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there's like, I don't know, maybe half a second delay between me actually talking and you guys hearing what I'm saying.
Yes. You just don't want to hear yourself. You want to make sure you turn that option off, or it's going to literally ruin your brain.
Oh, yeah. No, I have it turned off. I tested it earlier, being able to hear myself, and I do like how it sounds, but leaving it as is. Ready to start when you guys are.
In my brain, I keep saying, bro, who the fuck's in here talking? And it's straight up Ogma. Holy fuck. Please stop.
So wait, you have to pay for this?
You can. You're given a certain number of credits so you can, like, get a character. But you can also upload, like, custom stuff.
Because, like, I downloaded it, and I'm on, like, the app, and it's, like, only giving me I have to buy a plan.
Yeah, just click outside of those boxes. You'll get through it.
I see. Holy fuck.
Jade is going to find the new Alice voice.
There's a fucking Biden voice. Holy shit, that's funny.
Yo, all the fucking top
Bryan
ones are all politicians.
Cranston.
I had to actually search for this one.
Bryan Cranston, of course.
See if you can find...
naturally.
Gargura. Holy shit. Fucking Markiplier is one. That's amazing.
Because, I mean, it's like you said, it still has my mannerisms of speaking. It's just a drastically different voice.
That is actively, like, upsettingly. Of course there's an Optimus Prime one. A fucking course.
Of course.
Oh my god, there's so many. Sonic the Hedgehog, Michael Jackson, March 7th. Oh my god, I need to find like a fucking Lance Riddick one. That would be fun. I just swap it to Lance Riddick.
That's what I was about to see.
I just swap it to Lance Riddick for Alice.
You should definitely at some point be like, you stepped into a war with the horse. Hey, do me a favor, look up Claptrap. See if Claptrap's in there. That would be fucking cursed.
This is a standardized audio sample to demonstrate voice stability and tone.
Ogma, can you send me this?
Sure.
This is a standardized audio sample to demonstrate voice
Let's check it out
stability
later.
and tone without any voice acting. For optimal results, try doing your best impression.
Oh my god.
The real irritating thing will be when I forget to turn it off and I come back on and this voice is still on next time I hang out with you guys.
Or flip side, it's just not connected if you're not on the program and you just can't talk and you don't know why.
Uh-huh.
Jade is now playing
that would also probably
voice
happen.
AI voice changer.
Anyway, we have like a Gundam DnD session, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should continue that.
God damn it, I can't get over it. All right. Fun. Cool. Let's go. We have returned. Hello, everybody. So yeah. You guys beat the Zong. You guys are on the ship with the exception of what? Tobias. And it's kind of the aftermath of this big fight finally. What are you guys doing?
I mean, is the planet still fucked?
I mean, yeah.
As far as you guys know, because Tobias hasn't said anything.
I don't really have anything to say at the moment. Can I? And I have control of the planet's systems at this point, right?
Yes, you have full control over.
Or
the
do I have to
planet
leave the
systems
mobile
at
suit
the
to do so
moment.
first?
No, you have
Okay.
complete control. You can control every facet of this planet at the moment.
Can I do an
Okay.
insight check? This
Can
man
I
on our
then
mics, I want to know who he is.
I'd like to reverse the current course of the planet and see if I can get it away from the black hole.
Uh-huh. So wait, what are you trying to do?
You said I have full control of the planet, right? Can I move the planet?
Yes. If that is what you wish.
Yeah, so can I...
If that is
Yeah,
what you wish,
I would
you
like
can
to...
control the planet. Yes.
I'm sorry, the delay and me trying not to interrupt you if contradicting.
Oh, you're all good.
How big is this place?
Yeah, I'd like to control the planet so it can move away from the black hole.
Hello, is this working? I guess you can, yes.
I have an idea.
That's what I get for introducing new tech.
Anyway,
Yeah,
yes, you
it's
can
not.
move. You can move the thing.
Holy shit!
Yep, that is vastly different.
Holy shit! I
It's
couldn't
also
don't like
hear
any
it.
of
super
that.
loud.
I couldn't hear it.
I don't
It
like
was
any of
super
that.
loud.
Holy shit! Anyway, I'll
So-
screw around with that later.
Yeah. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
What is the size of this place? Like the planet?
This moon is approximately like the size of Earth's moon, give or take.
I
That's
found a
not moon.
replacement for the moon.
Fly it back to Earth.
Yes!
Like we said we would.
I mean,
Yes! We found a new moon! We found
I
a
mean-
moon too!
in a way, like theoretically or hyperetical, whatever you want to call it, like
Theoretically, yeah.
fundamentally, this moon is now your home base. You have complete
take it to Earth.
and total
Successful.
control over this base and headquarters. It is largely on fire, but that
We
can
can fix
change.
that. No, we can fix that.
If I'm in control of a planet and I drop it on someone's head, is it still a teabag?
No, it's a planet. It is a colony drop.
I mean, considering you are now physically the planets, debatably.
Can we land the ship again on the planet?
I didn't realize you had taken off.
No, I just kept.
Oh, you know what? We didn't.
Hop in. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we also have a population now. If Ogma wants to release them all from there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do that.
Am I the sheriff?
No. Just
Or the mayor?
hard no, full stop.
How about enforcer?
Yeah, how about no?
Well, okay. We should contact Veda.
Can I contact Alice at this point?
You actively cannot at the moment.
Planet Tobias.
What happens if I attempt to unmount from the mobile suit?
As in, open the cockpit?
Yeah.
I don't know. Find out. Fuck around
Oh,
and
wow.
find out.
Oh wow, you got the K1 experience. You are Gundam.
I am Gundam. I am also
Yeah.
a planet.
Hey, so from what I learned from my experience of being a Gundam, I mean you're a planet, but like
A moon. A
You need to
satellite,
focus.
as they would say.
Yeah, clench your cheeks and focus really hard.
Okay, can I open the cockpit at the very least?
Yes. You open the cockpit and you will yourself to do so. And you feel your consciousness shift slightly. You still feel everything. You still feel the wind blowing across the surface of the moon. You feel the atmosphere. You feel the footsteps of the creatures or the people stepping across its surface. But now you see through a different set of eyes. And out steps from the cockpit an android. In all silver, mechanical android. Humanoid in appearance, but very clearly not human. You feel new sensations throughout your entire form. I'm not going to quite call it a body, but your new form. Again, you still feel connected to the planet itself. You are physically the consciousness of this world. Think Ego from Guardians of the Galaxy. But you also feel like you can control this entity as well and live vicariously through it in a lot of ways.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
I would like you to do a drive check for me, please.
Okay. That is a 23.
Ooh, very nice. With a 23, you feel your body, the outer portion of this frame, shift. The nanites that control and flow throughout it become external momentarily before inlaying across the entire body of this frame. Shifting in color and texture, emulating that of human skin, reconstructing piece by piece a visage. Tobias's visage. You are you, but you
Can
are
it please
also
be
the
my
moon.
non-Kato, my
Yes,
less
it
fucked
is-
up image?
It is your original image, yes. You
With
are
your
no
real
longer
Free
voice.
Kato.
Alice image?
Your voice
Nah, you get this voice. Fuck off.
does not change.
Hey, he's gone from
Hey.
Kano to Cyrax.
However,
Hey
you
man,
are
you need to hook
fully
me up with one of
naked.
those.
You are completely naked. Granted, you have no genitalia because that's unnecessary for a robot, but still,
Yeah.
K1 is unfazed.
Well,
Oh
that's one
my.
more plug that's not
How
going to get used.
uncouth.
but yes. Let me. I keep
God damn it,
forgetting
she's-
what moon you guys are even on at the moment. Let me pull that up.
Oh,
We're on Moon 2. What do you mean?
You're on Silver's Embrace and Io. So Io is now Tobias. You are the moon of Io.
Claim this planet in the name of me.
You are this moon. And now you
I
have a
have
physical
I didn't
body.
know you
full
were
understanding
Sokka's
of-
girlfriend. That's crazy.
Fuck off.
Sokka's girlfriend turned into the moon.
I have full understanding of all of the additional systems that were built in this facility and are on this planet, correct?
Yes.
So there were also additional production facilities, right?
Yes. All scattered throughout this entire system, or scattered across, the entire system. There are multiple Pastlite facilities that you now know the location of. All of which have met a similar fate to this one.
Okay. But they're still like currently shut down, but still potentially active production facilities.
According to your logs, all Pastlite construction, maintenance, and production has ceased by order of the CFO, and specifically Archer Zariel.
Well, he's not here right now. How many? Well, I'm aware that there's a collective of individuals that are currently trapped inside that are also trapped inside of the pods.
Yes.
How many are there?
There's
Like an actual number.
There's currently 10,478.
Or can I determine that?
Oh no,
10,478.
You are literally
Awesome.
a computer now. You have every bit of Pastlite information ever available ever.
Okay. Can I remotely start those production facilities again?
You cannot. You have records of them, but you're not the overhead beacon for those facilities.
What happens if I plug in? What happens?
You can override that, but you would have to get close enough to those facilities in order to do so.
Well, good thing I have a pair of legs and a mobile suit.
Indeed. Not just a mobile suit, effectively a Gundam.
Gun planet.
Indeed.
So, how fast do you
this
move?
mission is successful. I can move at planet speed. What do you mean?
All right.
You have a fucking
How long would it
photon
take you to
drive.
drive to Earth?
You have a quantum photon drive attached to the planet itself or to the moon itself. You can fly at about the same speed, if not technically faster, than any regular starship.
Oh, so it'd take like 2 days to get to Earth.
Less, but yes.
Oh, let's get to Earth and set ourselves in the orbit of what once was the moon.
That's an idea, but I think it's in our best interest to wait for just a bit. There are a lot of production facilities on this planet, and there are a lot of intelligent thinking individuals stored inside of the core that I'm in. Two days, maybe.
Well, we're
If we
kind
can
of
get those other facilities online.
We're on a timetable, you know.
Now, notably,
We are on a timetable. That's why I'm
Tobias, notably, you feel the presence of all of the other entities plugged in. You can effectively peer into their mind and now have access to all of their knowledge and information that they hold. You are effectively the avatar in terms of being able to recall anything and everything this 10,000 plus people know or have known.
Fuck. Any of them know about fucking Gundam shit?
Surprisingly, no.
Well,
Pastlite
Are any of-
specializes in Xeonic creations.
are they engineers? Any of them? We need to know how to fix shit.
Hundreds of them are engineers. This was a engineering facility to produce
Bro,
mobile
I'm an
suits.
engineer. All 10,000 of them are engineers now.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of them like created like suits, like mobile suits and stuff. I mean, I might have a quest for them to like. I have a bunch of spare parts figured out.
If you're trying to use them as like labor, they're physically dead still.
No, I
I'm
mean
also
we are.
physically dead. Mhm.
There are robots on the planet that could probably do it. Like
Augie
production
has
facilities.
control over other androids, much like the one that he's currently in process of, and he can set them to do simple tasks.
Yeah.
As long as they remain on planet. They cannot leave the planet. Otherwise, Tobias can only control one android at a time with full consciousness. That full consciousness android is capable of leaving the planet and going as far as they want and still remain a connection to effectively Tobias's real body on this moon. Any other sub-minds that he activates cannot leave the planet, however. Tobias is also capable of jumping his mind between different ones as well. So if, for example, this android were to get irreparably destroyed, he'd be able to send his consciousness to another one. Granted, that would still take time and would take a mental toll.
It seems like a lot of my issues might be solved by him. In terms of my consciousness leaving my body soon.
Augie,
because my brain is turning into metal.
Holy fuck, Augie, you need to find a Bender fucking voice changer for this.
I'm already looking.
I'm back, baby!
It's on there, but I can't get it right now.
So, like, I've got so many questions.
Uh-huh.
And there's still a lot of information in here that I need to be able to process, but, like, from where I sit, our entire purpose of this was to restrict resources going to CFO and also use those resources against them. If we can get the production facilities here online, and if I can find a way to get the automatic control for mobile suits that we construct here, or any other mobile suits that are active here on the planet working, we have an army.
Yeah. An army that can't leave the planet.
No, the army can absolutely leave the planet. As long as I'm not passively controlling them, there are other people in here, and I should be able to, theoretically, I should be able to assign control of independent units to a lot of the people that are in here.
You cannot. You
I
have
cannot?
effectively
Okay.
assimilated all of their minds into yourself.
Oh, they literally joined me. All right, that's funny. Okay. If we can get people to pilot these suits, we would have an army. Otherwise, the systems have defense systems, right?
Yes, your moon, your body has multiple defense systems that would keep, an invading force at bay, at least. At least not, at least a marginal invading force. Like if it was like the full power of the CFO,
Yeah, we can do some work with this. So maybe not an army, but we can at least provide mobile suits to an army if they need one.
Where are you
Earth
gonna
just
get
got
that
a new
army,
supplier.
though?
Didn't we have a hive mind problem?
I am
now-
the hive mind.
Yeah.
Like it's all tink tink tapping my own head. It's all in here.
No, I mean back on Earth. If we need a bunch of consciousnesses to pilot things.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even think of that outcome. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It's like I said,
No!
we should go back to Earth.
I gave you guys too much power. Fuck.
It's like I said, we should go back to Earth.
I mean, we still got to get the production facilities online. We got to make sure they have mobile suits.
I mean,
Did I
it's a
detect how
2-day
many?
flight.
Can I detect how many currently unpiloted mobile suits there currently are on the planet?
Currently on your body, there are approximately 24 unregistered Zaku mobile suits currently ready in their production facilities. All of the remaining production facilities located on your body are typically listed for grunt suits, Zaku's, Doms, stuff like that. The facility
Grace.
you guys were at, Zeonic suits only.
Jade,
Yes.
Jade, did you seriously just tell me we can actually send in the Zockers?
Yes.
All right, I need all of the Zaku production facilities working yesterday.
All of the facility that you're currently at was like the secret lab, effectively. This was where they did all of like their experimental designs and produced all their big, like, super powered Zeonic mobile suits. All of the other facilities that you're currently in control of are just grunt suits and generic production facilities for, you know, weapons, gear, that kind of stuff. But yes, you currently have about 24 Zakus on your body at the moment.
Yeah, we need more. I've got a little over 24 in grub suits, but we're gonna need more. We got to get these facilities online. I can go ahead and start moving us there, but I don't want to make it a sudden jump. If I'm under the impression that if I just literally Goku instant transmission into the place where the moon was, that's probably
No.
going to cause a lot more damage to the
assuming
planet.
that was never the plan.
Holy shit.
I'm saying it's going to take 2
You know what
days
I mean,
to get
though.
there. That'll give us time to get everything up and running.
I turned Augie into Zeon.
I
I
am
mean,
Sion.
eventually, if lore goes the way lore does, I mean, I might turn into a certain also crazy thing individual. No spoilers.
Oh well.
What happens when you put a hive mind facility that makes a bunch of wireless controllable mechs and a creature that doesn't have a physical body and control mechs wirelessly?
HK-45 from Star Wars.
47.
No,
God,
you,
forgive me.
you get
the standalone one? Or is it the...
The original one is HK-47. The one from the sequel game is HK-50.
The other one was mass-produced.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
47 was
second season of
the
Witch
original.
Mercury, but
50 was mass-produced. I have over 400 hours in fucking Guitar. What?
Fucking hell.
Anyway,
all right. Well, get those facilities working.
yeah, about that.
What's up?
Real quick, Jade, is any of those androids that I can control near any of these facilities? Can I just go and turn them on myself?
You have dozens, if not close to like 100, 200 of them across the entire moon. You could man all of these facilities simultaneously.
Yeah, turn that shit on.
Around the clock, so long as you have
It's already working.
resources.
Ah, good. I mean, you don't
All
have
of them
to
except
stick
for
to
this
Zaku's.
facility.
Here's the
Zaku's
thing.
are cheap and easy to produce.
Well, here's the thing. Veda can just, I guess, send you information. You could build whatever you want as long as she has the schematics for them. Why make Zaku's when you could make crazier things? It would be nice to have an army
Wait, can
of
we ask a more
Hushmiles.
important question at the moment?
It's good.
Where's Alice? Because I haven't been able to contact him.
Who?
I think he said
Who?
Alice.
Alice.
Oh,
The Quibbly.
I'm assuming-
Okay, is it not coming through correctly as Alice?
I guess not.
Okay.
Sometimes it is. It just gets cut out a little bit.
Is Alice still in
Oh,
the
okay.
suit in front of us? Like the
The Quebly has noticeably been shut down since Tobias emerged in the white mobile suit.
Okay, well, that's concerning.
Hey, we have
You
a
did
Quibbly
give
now.
Alice a body. You gave Alice technically
The
part of the
Quebly
planet.
suddenly explodes in front of all of you.
Okay.
Cage the chief said, all right, I've given you guys too much power. I'm not giving you another mobile suit.
Your laughs sound literally haunting. Like you sound like a ghost.
You sound like someone who should be doing like fucking Tales from the Crypt or something. Holy fuck.
Should we
I can't
Get
wait to
in
go back and
contact.
listen to the VOD for this.
we should get in contact with our team, our other team.
Hey Jade,
Yes.
I want to do something that I'm pretty sure none of us in this entire campaign have ever done before.
Oh my god.
I want to inspect the now dead mobile suits to check if there's pilots in them. I want to see what the pilots might look like.
All right. Roll me repair checks.
When I hear explode, I don't think that there's anything left. Like not even legs.
I mean, did they all explode?
You literally shot a hole through the cockpit of the one the gay malls. The what do you call it? The Zeong exploded, and the fucking what do you call it? Just kind of imploded as
Quibbly.
well. The Quibbly
Yeah.
imploded as well. So, I mean, you kind of have to like piece together these mobile suits to find out what was the cockpit.
I mean, at least like detect if there's meat chunks.
Oh no, there was no life coming from these mobile suits.
Never mind, I guess.
I just assumed
I
they were
have-
being
I
controlled
have
by the
access-
hive mind.
I have access to all the other systems in here, right?
Yeah, you have access to the logs. There were just 2 androids or 3 androids, like what you are right now, piloting those, controlled remotely by the hive mind.
Hey,
Not
hey,
where I was
hive
going
mind,
with
can
that.
you check? Can you check to make sure, like, hey, that if this is to be put in place of the moon, can we make sure that it's A, not covered in nitroglycerin, and B, can you check to make sure that this planet or whatever it is not covered in some sort of weird internal explosive, please? Thank you.
So first off, don't call me that. How would you like it if I just called you, hey, human debris guy?
You do call me
That's-
human debris guy.
That's not cool. I have never called you that.
Okay, most people call me usually human debris guy.
Love how everyone was worried about Alice that they just dropped it entirely as soon as it was brought up.
Well, because, like, Alice is just in the system.
I'll
With-
see if I can find him here in a minute. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here. I'll see if I can find him here in a minute. Three things then. First and foremost, is the planet booby trapped?
Roll me investigation.
Do I have advantage?
You do, because it's your body. No,
lot.
there are no booby traps that you are not in direct control over. There
We're
are
not going to have
traps.
a
There
moon
are
mission part 2.
defenses, but you're in complete control over them. You can activate them as easily as you used to breathe. Emphasis on use too.
Yeah. So that was the first thing. What was the second thing you were asking about, Skittle?
I kind of forgot my train of thought. Oh, right. Make sure
Yeah,
this
because I know you were asking about the booby traps.
internal explosives or explosives on the planet ordnance. Make sure that we
Yeah, none of that.
yeah.
Was there a second thing?
I
Because I
mean-
thought there were two things.
I feel like there's a lot of. You should ask your hive mind about, like, I guess we have a lot of pressing questions like, hey, do any of them know anything about celestial being? Hey, do any of them know anything about X thing? Like, there's a lot of information we don't know. Did any of them work on the Hush Mile? Stuff like that. That's a lot of, interesting questions. Would you mind asking your hive mind about some of those things?
Yeah, let's go down the list. The word. Do I have any information on the Hush Mile?
No information detected on the Hosh Mile.
Do I have any information on Celestial Being?
Celestial Being is a known contractor of Pastlite Industries. There is ample information in regards to that. However, it's mostly not super important. Pastlite has done contracts for them in the past, producing them various weapons, mobile suit parts, never anything in its entirety, typically just supplying the resources for them to build their own things. After all, Pastlite specializes in Xeonic era mobile suits. Anything running off of GN particles is well out of their wheelhouse.
Right. Third question, something I've been trying to ask for a bit now. I'm familiar with the Norman individual that Tyon was looking into, right?
Yes, you know everything about Werner Van
Hey,
der Poel.
That's what it was. Thank you. Yeah. How much of that information can I relay to Tyon?
Werner Van der Poel is a known assassin working for the Pastlite organization. He's been under contract for multiple jobs across the last decade plus. He's been in constant service ever since. The last job that he undertook was to do some assassination work on various members of the CFO and the SLF. Once he got his bounty, he returned here, turned it in with the commanding officer at the moment, and left as quickly as he could. Notably,
I have a
some of
good
the
question.
information that you were able to ascertain is your father is actually very good friends with Werner Vanderpool.
Neat. Hey.
No response from Tyon. Okay.
What, did he relay all of this?
I assume
Yeah.
that's what he was saying, yes.
Yeah.
I got a good question.
So, my
Go ahead.
my father he's alive.
According to this, most likely.
Unless he died in the last 2 weeks, he's alive.
Which doesn't narrow it down, because boy, a lot of people have died in the last 2 weeks.
There's a lot of people in this hive mind, right? Like how many people?
Over 10,000.
Over 10,000.
Are any of them new types?
Only one of them.
And who might that be?
A1, Tobias, Egne.
I think that's part of the reason why I was the one who was able to assume control. That and the family name.
That and you
Gotta use that clout.
You chose correctly when presented the option between safe passage and a more rigorous path. You made the right choice. You made the choice for domination, not for not the choice for leisure and the easy road.
Is this still Jay talking, or is this someone else speaking to me right now?
What?
It just your presentation got very different. I didn't know if you took on another character there at some point.
Oh no, I was just being fucking writer
A-list
bullshit
paranoia?
activated.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, should we call Team B and let them know we have a new home base?
I mean, I'm gonna do my
You know, then
best
probably.
to put out the home base, make sure everything is not burning down.
Yeah, can I hop in the other mobile suit and start putting out fires?
Yeah, like
I'm building a cabana right now.
it'll be under the assumption that everything is going to be Tobias has everything under control. Tobias
I'm kind of flabbergasted. I don't know what to do.
Luckily this
Thank you
is
for the guy feel.
basically the end of the session for tonight. We're just kind of doing all the finish up stuff. If there's anything else you guys would like to do, any role play scenarios, anything that you guys think would fit now?
I'm curious about plugging myself into one of those pods and kind of seeing what happens.
Don't advise it. Strongly advise against that.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna turn into something like you anyways, like soon. So
from
I don't really have a choice
except if you
anyways.
plug into one of these pods, one of these pods, you're just gonna be me.
Yes, that is from the information Tobias knows. Anyone else plugged in to one of the pods from now on, since Tobias has taken complete control over the system, anyone else who's uploaded will just get added to his repository of knowledge. Their consciousness will effectively be assimilated into his own, and they will effectively die.
Ah, so you killed 10,000 people.
No, they were already dead.
And no, they were dead when I got here.
Okay.
So Tobias, how long were you trapped on that Saturn moon for, by the way?
Do it.
Oh, I was checking if you reflexively had Alis's memories.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Do I reflexively have Alice's memories?
Yes, you
How long
do.
do I remember being trapped on Saturn? Oh my god.
Oh my god. I need information
Oh.
from you now.
Oh. Oh.
You've
Hey,
assimilated Alice into your hive mind.
oh, so you
Ah.
control Alice.
Damn. How the turntables. Default dance.
Uh-huh.
All right, I have information that I need for the next time something crazy happens. I need to know how Alice controlled the hush mile
He never
for the
did.
next time I get he didn't he used to give it commands?
He was wild his ass off.
He
He was wild his
never
ass
did.
off. He was wild his ass off. He was
could
just playing us.
He could detect that the Hushmile was still looking for you guys and use that to his advantage to convince you to help him.
Was he lying about keeping Tobias alive?
Yes, he was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he absolutely was. He was absolutely playing us the entire time. The entire time he was playing us.
Okay.
Tobias, you can
Well.
also tell, however, Alice did eventually come around. He may have lied to you at the beginning. He may have lied to you even about if you were separated that you would die. But he lied to you about that not out of malice or self-preservation, but because
Not
he
at
wanted to be
first.
with you. He genuinely saw you and the rest of the party as allies and nearly friends. That's why, even though he knew if you assimilated and he would go forever, he used his last moments to make sure the rest of the party were able to escape.
Well, Alice is still technically alive within his brain, so he could still recreate Alice as like a sub process.
Yeah, about as alive as in the other 10,420 people in my brain.
It's still memories and knowledge. I mean, and life experiences. Couldn't you just replicate a person by putting all of their knowledge, thoughts, and feelings into something?
I could probably put him into one of the other androids. Be worth a shot.
You could always
But I'd
try
have to
that.
see if I can actively. I could have to see if I can actively recreate that consciousness into a separate system, and then
we
be able
know
to
somebody
move it around freely.
We know somebody who literally did the same thing for us for Mario. So you could contact Veda and have her help you out. You have all of what Alice was, just have Veda help you put it into a body.
I think that might be the first intelligent thing K111 has ever said this session.
He's getting smarter slowly.
Possibility.
Listen. My next level up, by the way, does make me a not -1 intelligence anymore. So if we did level up, this makes sense.
You guys actually did level up from this. Even
Oh,
Tyon.
good.
Fantastic.
Hey.
Yay!
So, hey, I'm now normal intelligence with a wisdom of +3 as well. So I am.
Oh, lost my train of thought.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something for him. Oh, I think the only hang up on getting Alice out of me is this droid that I'm piloting right now doesn't carry my consciousness. I'm controlling it, but it doesn't carry my consciousness.
No, you're stuck to the planet.
Yeah, which means my consciousness is currently in the core that is currently buried and maybe blown up. Like, it's entirely likely that the point that I went into isn't recoverable right now.
from the information you have based on the control of this planet or this moon, that computer that blew up was just one of many substations. The true core, the true neural net housing your current new consciousness is the core of the planet itself.
Meat.
Just build a bigger
think the
antenna
only
to
thing
control
we're-
yourself farther.
I think the only thing that we're actively not going to be able to access anymore are those logs from Eichmann. Because they're not plugged into anything. Those are sitting on my body in a pod right now.
So we are
Have the hard drive on me.
level
11.
We're level 11? Oh, never mind. I'm not intelligent. I'm level 9 still. Okay. I do get to hit more though.
I don't know if I get anything.
Figure that out.
All
get-
of them.
Even if you get nothing, you just got effectively immortality, the most cracked mobile suit I've added in this entire campaign, and 3 new magic abilities.
That is true.
And I gave you the ability to make me something fucking crazy.
But with that, I think we will call this session with a close. Thank you again, guys, for being here. Thank you for putting up with the 3-hour fight.
It was a lot of fun.
I hope you guys had fun at least. And I'm sorry, Huntail, that you had to miss this. I'm sorry. Hope your internet is working here real soon. Noah will also have leveled up from this. It's fine. But until next time, which should be the 1st, again, unless stuff gets moved around, we will all see you guys next time. And we'll pick up, you know, we'll see what the party wants to do. But we will pick up in about 2 weeks and see where this all goes from there. Bye.
Oh, real quick.
Oh,
I do have one other question.
Yes.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most
Oh my
compatible
God.
Pokemon for humans?